Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome back. Back on the scene. Back on the stream. Part 223. Can't believe we got so far, to be honest. It's quite a shocker. Wait, is my character gonna change? There we go. There we go. Yeah, what's up there, guys, man? Welcome back to the stream, innit? That's what's it called. Let's get some stuff done anyway. Don't even remember what I was doing yesterday, but I'm sure I'll wake up soon. I was trying to do the roof. Trying to work on this part, but lacking a few materials. Not only that part, I was trying to put some detail onto this part. This balcony area. So I did this yesterday. Doesn't look too bad, don't look too good, but you know, it's average. Probably keep messing around if it try and make it look better, but yeah, I've got to do it on each corner. So that's gonna be fun. It don't look bad, man. It looks alright. I think it looks good, to be fair. But I wanted a balcony on there, but nothing too big, so I've gone for a smaller type of balcony because I didn't want to start doing stuff like this here. So I did something small. I think it looks alright though, man. Now I've got to do these chiseled stone going around. As you can see, haven't done it all the way around yet, but I'm just trying to put some chiseled stone in the mix of this stone to try and make it look a little bit less stony. If that makes sense. But yeah, so that's where I'm at. I'm probably going to need some more brick soon. As soon as this building's finished, I'm going to start working on these plots that I've got on the inside of the barrier, the border. As soon as I've done all them, I can work out what we're going to do out in these areas. Oh man, there's so much that needs to be done. It's time to crack on and start doing something, man. Right, materials I'm gonna need. I'm gonna try and do those balconies that I've done. Grab some materials that I'll probably use real quick. Yo, what's up, Lovehood? Hang on, what is that? What's up, Liv? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm also streaming on a different resolution as well. This is like a vertical format that you're looking at. I'm also streaming on what's it called? The widescreen option as well. Sorry if I didn't see your message, though. I was just kind of like getting my bearings of what I'm doing today. See how it goes. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. that. But what else do I need? I need bricks, to be honest. I'm struggling for bricks. I don't think I've got any more lying around. I really don't. Unless they're up here somewhere. I doubt it. Yeah, I'm struggling for bricks, man. Bricks isn't going to be easy for me. Gonna have to go and get some bricks from somewhere. Hold up. I know where there's a couple that can help me for now. I remember last night when I was getting lava. There we go. That's something. Let's go make some chiseled stone. That'll do for now. Load up on a couple of fireworks. Some lanterns. Could do with a couple of lanterns. Some fish. Set to go, man. Let's go and have a look, see what we can do. So I've got to do this over on each one of these. I haven't really got the materials for it completely, but I can start it off. Yeah, if anyone's there, man, feel free to drop a message. I'll try and answer any of your questions, man. It's about there, innit? Just freehanding it at the minute. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing, to be fair, but I know this is what's needed to a certain point. So I'll just get this part in place for now. It's probably going to come through the floor, that is, so just bring them up. I'll break through the floor to get to them afterwards. So yeah, I've run out of materials there, to be fair, so let's go and place these chiseled stone down where they need to go, because there's quite a few of them. It's going to be a long, painful job. But it'll be worth it when it's done. Hopefully though, man, one day we will, man. We'll look back and see how far we've come with it all, man. Really will. Words that I'll never forget. So yeah, I've done this thing here with yeah, I've done this part on here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep that. It was like I was just trialing it over here. See if it looks good. It don't look too bad. I hate when I misplace a block, man. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's definitely looking a lot better with them chiseled stone in the places that they're in. It works. It looks good. Does the job. Jesus, it's all falling apart. Come on. What's going on? But yeah, man. It's gonna take a long time to do this, man. I will probably be here for the next few hours doing this same job, to be honest. So I don't expect people to sit there and watch me do this unless they're actually trying to get to sleep. Then I don't know, man. It's the type of stuff that'll put you to sleep. It's the small things of a build that actually like make the difference. It's like you can't make a building look decent if you're not willing to change the finer details, even if it is just a slight little change. You just got to do it. Probably, you know, there's an art. You could argue that I should have done this before. That I should have just done it like as I was building it, but I don't build like that, unfortunately. And that takes some crazy amounts of skill to just be able to place the blocks first time. I have to have something to sculpt from. I like to chisel stuff down. One thing I could do is I could try and put some of these torches in the right places. See one missing. Hang on. There's one missing there. I don't know if putting them so close there is a clever thing to do, to be honest. I mean, look, it doesn't look that good, I don't think. It looks too much. Too much. So I have a space, I have to space it good, man. I mean, the corners ain't just bad. The corners ain't bad, just doing it on the corners. So as I'm doing it, but having too close together just don't look right. Looks alright, man. Because you got to think with RTX settings on it, you really wouldn't have that much light coming from it if you don't space it pretty close. RTX, I probably will use it one day again. So now, see how we're doing the side here. I need to start doing it on this side now. Do we? I'm pickled, bro. No, it looks alright. Looks a bit close. Nah, hang on. And then when it does this one, it's gonna go bang, 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 like that. Now it'll start on this side. You bitch. Getting pickled. What's it like on the other side now? So this is where it changes. It's all on the right from here. Yeah, and then it goes right. So the first one, and then it goes here. I've ran out of torches, probably for the best because I'm pickled. Yeah, what's up, Gary? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm also streaming in like a horizontal format as well. If you want a better resolution to watch from. But what do you think of the build I've been working on so far, man? It's not finished yet. I'm kind of building like a city build, city landscape type of build. It's what we have so far, man. From certain angles, it looks nice. I like these bridges. I don't give these bridges enough, enough attention. I should come back here with some bricks and actually start putting some brick into it. Because when I did build them, I didn't actually have that many bricks, so... Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. And to be honest, man, it took me some time to actually get to this level of building. I mean, I've built a very similar building every time. Besides this part, I mean, if you look at this build, man, like, it's just one building. Like, see that building there? That's a building that is basically just connected to another building over there, another one over there, and one over there, and it's just centered it around this shaft. To be honest, I was thinking, I mean, I've got gems there at the moment, like giant gems. Like, I was a fan of Sonic when I was younger, so I like Chaos Emeralds and stuff. So I'm like trying to build a load of gems going up in a cylinder, but I'm starting to think I should have built a nuclear weapon. Something like a missile silo or something, or a spaceship that can launch us to the moon or something to get away from this crazy thing we call Earth. But the building's not done yet, man. I'm still working on it so far. That roof part needs a lot of attention. That's why you saw me putting the torches around this part here. Trying to tidy this area up now for a bit. But I've got to do a lot with stuff still. I've still got to put some bricks into this and change certain things about it. I appreciate you saying that, bro. Honestly, it means a lot. I'll be fair, there are a lot of good builders on Minecraft though. I mean, I look at some parts of what I do and I think, yeah, I mean, I've looked at it too many times, so I start to think it's pretty basic, man. But this is by far the best thing that I've ever built so far. By far the best thing I've ever built so far. Just try to do symmetry and just mirror image things as much as possible. But I've been working on it for about 10 months. It's 10 months worth of work, this is. But I wouldn't say I've solidly just been working on this. I've been doing other projects as well in the server and just trying to just get things done. I've got this obsession about lights as well. I have to have these lights. See these lights you see here? They're all in the floor as well. They're literally all in the floor. All the lights measure up and land in the right places, which is I'm really proud of that. Same with these lights here. I do it everywhere with every single build I ever do. Oof. But yeah, just trying to do some stuff with it, man. Trying to make it work a bit. But there's a ton that we still need to do. There's always stuff that we need to do. Like I need some carpet for there. Could do with a bed for there. Gotta put some chiseled stone up there if I've got it on me, have I? No, I ain't got no chiseled stone on me. There's still loads of stuff I need to do with the build. I mean, once I've actually fully done the build, I'm going to go from the ground floor upwards again to every single room and just slowly look at it and see what I need to do to it, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for saying. I wish you the best and all the success in life as well. I really do. I wish that for everybody, to be fair. I just talk a little bit quietly though because it's very late where I'm from. It's like 12 p.m. and I've got a lot of people. Well, I've got a few people in the house who are sleeping at the moment. My 10-year-old daughter's just in the room right next to me. And I don't want to keep her awake too much, like by talking very loud. But yeah, man, I'll try and raise my voice and keep my mic closer to my mouth, 100%. But this is just where we farm and, cook all the stuff up that we use for building. Everything that we do here is 100% legit. We literally farm all the materials, box it up and store it. We've got so much, like, that needs to be processed. It's ridiculous. But it's good though, man. It's good because we have an endless amount of materials that we can just work with, that we've actually farmed. We've actually farmed this stuff, you know what I mean? Like, we haven't just like spawned it in or anything. And this is just where we keep everything organised. Like all the materials, every single block in the game. We need to keep them closed, man. I don't know who left that open, but luckily there's not that many mobs spawning around here anymore, but we do have to keep them closed. Not sure who left that open, but it's a red flag right there. Because if these end up getting turned into a zombie or dying, that would not be good. That'd be a very stressful situation. How's the iron farm doing as well? I don't know if I've actually seen any golems spawning up. There you go. So the iron farm's still working, which is good. Right, I've got to go and do some stuff with this material though. Make some more chiseled stone quickly. Could do with a few more torches as well. I was throwing a load of torches up. Should probably keep doing that. Right, I'm not going to continue with this part just yet until I've done stuff lower down. Last night I was pushing really ahead with this, you know what I mean, trying to get it up, but I've got to really detail and finish this part off, man, with the chiseled stone. Then get all the torches in place. And hopefully we can work on something else. I am starting to think I should have done this before, but you don't think like that I don't think like that when I'm building it. I just do something very basic in the beginning, and then I look back at it and think, how could I make it better without making it look too jazzy. How do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Don't forget, when you feel down, there is still hope. I'm not sure what you mean, bro. I hope I don't look like I'm like a down person, like I'm like sad and that and depressed just because I got like a side fringe. I've always rocked this type of look, man. I'm like, yeah, I've had the same hairstyle for like 15 years, almost 20. Nothing is possible. Nothing is impossible. Just gotta put your mind to it and put your heart into it, and just make sure it's something you want to do in life, and hopefully things will fall into place. Best thing to do, man, is just do things you enjoy doing, and regardless of the outcome, you just enjoy it, you know what I mean? Thank you, Truk. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for subbing. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Most people go out on a Saturday and just like to party. I like to sit here and stream. Just chill. It's cheaper. Yeah, man. That's sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. I just do my best. I mean, I do my best for what I'm doing, and I try to make it as good as possible. I mean, I'm sure I could do better things to make the content a little bit more entertaining, but I just don't like to do anything out of my interest zone. I mean, if you see me doing something on a stream or making content or making a video of a game, it's because I really like it. It's something that I enjoy, or something I enjoyed a lot when I was younger. This is good enough. Yeah, man. It's the best I can do, to be honest. This is all I got when it comes to Minecraft. Just building stuff like this and trying to turn a survival world into some type of city. I mean, if you would have saw the mountains that was actually in place of this area, it's crazy. I mean, if I fly over here, you'll see the mountains that have been slowly getting taken down. And look at it, man. These are mountains that we're actually moving to make way for the future city. You've got beacons and all kinds of stuff, man. Literally like pushing it down and that. You're also average gamer. I don't actually have an IP for this. This is a Bedrock map. This is like Bedrock realms. So we don't have an IP address. We have to do it through realm invitations or realm code. But yeah, man, sorry if Java is what you was looking for. Hopefully it is, man. Hopefully it is good enough. It's the realm code. To be fair, man, can you see what I've been building here, man? I'll be honest with you, bro. With all due respect and that, I would like to invite you and just, have a huge amount of people playing on the server. But there's a trust issue when it comes to Minecraft, and when you let people in on something that's took you a long time to actually build. And to actually like get into that level, man, you'd have to stay within the stream for a good period of time and just get to know people in the community. I mean, we do actually have a lot of people that play on the server. I mean, the timeline's there. Well, some people play on it, but there's a lot of people that can actually join. If you look, like, all these people can actually join. These are people that have been playing with us for years. Have been streaming for about 5 years now. I mean, it's quite a list, man. It's quite a list. I mean, it's not cheap. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Minus about 2 of my alt accounts. There's probably about 20 people that can actually join if they wanted to right now. So it's not really like closed off. I have actually trusted some people to come and play, but yeah, man, it's just I've put so much time into it. I do backups. I do have a lot of backups like in place, so if anything does go wrong, I can always fall back to a certain point. But I don't want that. I don't want to have to do that. I really don't want to have to do that type of stuff. But yeah, I've got so much to do. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm making a mistake here. I think this is right, and I think that was wrong. I'm not sure. I'll come back to that. There's so many parts of this base that I'm trying to do all at once that I look like I'm running around with ADHD or something. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, man? How can you play? Best way to possibly play, man, is just to stay up to date with the stream, man, and just show interest in what I'm doing here. I'm not looking for people who want to just hop on, cause chaos, and then go away. I'm looking for people who are invested. People who aren't just going to come and trash the place. That's exactly what I'm looking for. No, but I appreciate you stopping by at the moment, man. If you are if you're here tomorrow or the next day and the day after that or whenever I'm streaming, man, show some interest, I will definitely consider it. I'm gonna put some lights behind there. Definitely. No, I understand, man. I understand. I have a lot of people that would like to come and play and join the server, and I have to be very careful of who I actually invite, because some of them, you know, they're not here for legit type of stuff. They're here for their own type of content, their own type of antics. If people are invested and actually are serious with playing on this server and being a part of it, then the idea is hopefully they'll stick around and they'll be there in the future and they'll show up, you know? Help us out. I mean, there's plenty to do on here. But in the future, once I've got this entire build done, this little hub that I'm building in this area, because this is the spawn area, when people spawn, they literally spawn on top of them gems in the center of that circle over there. So I'm just basically building a hub at the moment. The people that are on the server with us now, I feel as if I can trust them like 100% near enough. But when I do actually open it up and, you know, start inviting people who I'm not 100% about, it's going to be put on a separate realm, like some type of backup. And it's going to be separate from this main thing that I've got on the go here. Add me on Discord as well, man. My Discord is G3 tabs, literally above my head. See that little blue sign there? G3 tabs. If you've got Discord, add me on there. Send me some pics of some of the stuff that you've built, some of the stuff you like to do on Minecraft. See, I'm looking for people who like to actually build. Like, I'm not interested in people who want to just go and travel around and travel 500,000 blocks in that direction and build a TNT machine that's slowly going to edge its way to the base, you know. I have to be cautious about that type of stuff. There's also some rules that I keep on the server, like some of the rules. The main rule on here, besides no cheating, no hacking, no duping, no exploits, would be no travelling past 15,000 blocks. Like, see how we're at the spawn now? So in each direction, 15,000 blocks is the maximum. Because when a new update comes out, like a major update with new biomes and new stuff, I don't want to have to travel 500,000 blocks in every direction just to try and find a goddamn biome, you know what I mean? So that's the only rule that I really have. And also to build at least 1,000 blocks away from the main spawn. That gives me enough space to work with for many years. But yeah, Gokay, I appreciate you showing interest, I really do. Hopefully I'll see you in the stream in the future as well, man, in future streams, not just this one. And you never know, man, one day you may get that invitation. Like the other people who are on the server did. It's just down to consistency and just showing up. After a bit, you can kind of like judge, like not judge, but you can kind of like get the feel from somebody's character, whether they're actually legit, whether they just want to come on for a quick trolling session, or whether they actually want to like build, be a part of it. You want people to be a part of the bigger picture, not just doing their own little thing. I don't mind that, but it's like I like people, you know, helping and that, being not too far away. Not too close, not too far away. If that makes sense. Yeah, bless you. I mean, that's exactly what I'm like. All I want to do is farm and build. Farm and build. I'm not interested in all the PvP action. Not on this game. This game's not that good for PvP, I don't think. It's basically just ender crystal fighting in it. Ender crystals, totems after totems. Ender crystals. That's what it is, man. If you know, it's just that's why I don't PvP on Minecraft. It's basically just ender crystal warfare. Yeah, I know. I don't really want people PvPing and killing each other on here, no. It's not that type of server, man. It's the chill SMP, man. This is chill. I want people to get along and have fun. I'd like to build a community, not like a hostile world. If people want to kill and have fun and do stuff like that, then there should be a different type of server for that type of like group of people. And they should go and do what they want to do on there and allow the people that want to just live in peace and come back to their base intact on this server. That's probably the wisest choice, I could say. It's probably the best thing, isn't it? It's probably for the best. I mean, I don't want to come on and half my gems been mined away because some cheapskate don't want to go and farm emeralds, you know what I mean? I don't want to come online and see half the base, all the materials taken it from the base because someone's just so lazy to go and actually like swing a pickaxe for about 10 minutes. You know what I mean? You have to worry about that. You get all walks of life try and join the world. And if you allow some people to come in and start causing problems, everybody's going to suffer. I value the people that are already in here. That's one of the things as well. I really appreciate the people that are already in here, and I'm not just putting my stuff at risk, I'm putting all their time and work and effort at risk. And if I was to start inviting everybody and anybody into this world, and all their stuff starts getting destroyed and messed with, the original people who I have faith in begin to lose faith in me. I mean, I've done this before, and I know how it goes. So we just gotta do it slowly and integrate people with the relevance of how often they're here in the stream and how much they're partaking within the community. No, I wouldn't say you can join right now, no, man. I appreciate your interest in the server, but for me to just quickly invite you right this second, that would make me a twat. That would make me an idiot, bro. Or because I'd be risking all this stuff, and then I'd be risking everybody else's stuff. Everybody who's in this server at the moment has been talking to me for at least a few years. For the people that have actually came to the stream within the last 6 months, newer people, and they've asked me to join, and I've actually said, well, I'll stick around for a bit. If they saw you in the server and you've just been here for the last 60 minutes, they'd be like, yeah, screw this dude. I prefer for the newer people to say screw this dude than the people who have been here for 6 months. It's logic, isn't it? I hope you understand, bro. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be condescending. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to look after not just my own interests, but my friends, man. People who are actually playing on the server. In the future, sure. Hopefully you will one day be able to join. But we'll see how often you're here within the streams over the next span of a few months, and we'll see how it goes. You never know. You might still be here. I hope you are. Of course I do. But we'll have to see. Eventually the server will be open to the more, like, you know, the more untrusted people who I can't be 100% about, or even 50% about. It may open, but the way I'll do it is I'll put it on a different realm slot. This one will be a bit separate, and then I'll put it on another one, and then I'll start inviting people to it, and then watch how it just falls apart and gets destroyed, surely. But it'll be a fun experiment. However, this one will be preserved and safe for indefinite. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be smart with this stuff, otherwise you're just gonna piss 10 months of work down the drain. I don't want to do that. Losing all this stuff is enough to make me probably not really want to play Minecraft for a while. I don't want that to happen, because I'm enjoying myself. And I like to think some people who are watching me are enjoying it. I don't know. They are good. If not, then yeah, nothing I can do about that. Just get this building done. Try not to get too distracted. That's all good, bro, man. I'll catch you later. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's exactly what it is. If people come in and they're like, oh, yeah, can I join? Can I join? And I say, well, I can't right now because that'd be stupid of me. And then they just disappear and dip. I know I've made the right decision because they wasn't interested in what I'm doing. They're just interested in what they can be doing. And that's not what this server's about, man. It's not what I want people to be coming here with, that in them type of intentions, just building some random crap in the corner of the map and lagging me out with a load of redstone. Anything can happen. There's no commands on here. There's nothing to stop people from doing any type of heinous stuff. The only thing that can stop people from doing it is just not inviting people who are going to think about doing that type of stuff on the server in the first place. That's how it is. But either way, this is going nice. Getting there crispy. Is that a S or a Z in my Discord name? Ah, it's a Z. It's a Z, man. My bad. It does look a bit like an S, doesn't it? It does, but it's actually a Z. Z for zebra. I've got to do this part as well, so I fell down here. I may as well do it. Yeah, no worries, man. If you send me a friend request, I'll accept it as soon as I go on my first break, which will probably be in about an hour. Anyone who's new to the stream, I do tend to stream for quite a while, but I do have breaks in between. Some are longer than others, but during this time, it isn't really that long. I only go for a break for about 15-20 minutes. Sometimes in the day, though, when I've got to deal with my daughter and stuff, I can be gone for 2 hours. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? But I do my best to come back here and there, in between. That's okay, man. I mean, I know a few people who aren't that good at spelling. I don't hold it against them. Some people are dyslexic and stuff, and they can't help that. It's just something they're born with. So don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I can't talk too good. I don't know if you ever notice. Sometimes I stutter and mumble, slur a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that like that, but I'm actually going to take that part off. I preferred it with the gate going round it. I only did this on this one side just to see how it would look. And to be honest, it's not that great, to be fair. Bear with this. About fits perfectly, innit? So I think I've got all them done now. All them railings going around now. Still gotta keep doing these chiseled stones though, man. It's gonna take me a minute, man. I said yesterday when I was doing them, I said this is probably gonna take me about 3 hours. And then I proceeded to do them for about 3 hours, and I'm still having to do them the next day. It's crazy, isn't it? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday, I think. I think it's Sunday tomorrow. The day of rest. It's all good, man. It's alright, no worries. Well, to be honest, actually, looking at the time now, technically it is already Sunday where I'm from. Technically, it is actually Sunday right now. We're currently 36 minutes into Sunday. But I don't really class it Sunday until I've gone to sleep. I don't know how I even think of these buildings. I really don't. Stat testing. Stat testing for what? Something like educational or something for like a product? Stat testing. Or statistics. State. Oh, I understand. Yeah, everybody's doing their exams over in the States at the moment. One of my other friends that I talked to on the streams has just gone through his exams at the moment and finished, done his finals. Quite a few people doing it, and another one, there's quite a few, you know. Slade's doing it, Sawyer's doing it. A few others are probably doing it as well. I think Isaac was doing it. Yeah, everyone's doing their SATs at the moment, or their exams. Going to 5 grad, like grade 5. Yeah, so how old would that make you? I'd love to be young again, to be honest, man. Relive my life and, you know, remake decisions that I regret making as a young adolescent. There's Flim Flam. Hope Flim Flam's okay, man. You know what the thing is though, man? I notice everybody always comes on, like, half an hour or about 40 minutes before I go for a break, 50 minutes before I go for a break. So hopefully he's on for a bit. Yeah. Fair enough. That's all. That's all right, man. I wouldn't feel bad about being held back for anything. It's quite surprising how they would hold you back for speech, though, because I don't know, there's a lot of people out there that, you know, suffer with some type of speech impediment or some type of, I don't know, language barrier or something. Oh, what's up, Flim Flams? It's good to see you, bro. How you been, man? When I said... Oh, so that isn't too bad, Gary. That isn't that bad, man. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Loads of people have little things like that. I mean, some people, when they say the like W, like wah, some people say ruh. They can't actually pronounce their W's. There's nothing bad, man. That's nothing too bad. I can't imagine why you would be held back for something like that. That's almost discrimination. I don't feel bad about it, dude. I mean, just take your time with it, man. No pressure. Pressure doesn't help anybody in life. I've got two different variants of the stream at the moment. I've got one version of the stream which you're watching now, which is a vertical, and then I've got like a horizontal one as well. It's just so you know when people are swiping down on the shorts feed, it gives them a chance of like possibly coming across the video. It's a bit annoying how people are actually finding the vertical one more than the horizontal one though, because it can be confusing. There's some bricks buzzing. Actually got some bricks. Yeah, what do you think of my balcony though, man? Schwanky balcony. Can I do something here real quick? It's not bad, it's not too shabby, mate, trust me. It's popping fresh. This thing is popping fresh, mate. I'm telling you, I gotta put some. I ain't got no chisel stone. Jeez. Gotta go and get chisel stone. I don't know why you can't craft chisel stone in your inventory. I could have sworn I've done it before. I could have sworn I've crafted chisel stone somehow before. It's a rip-off. Maybe you use that stuff, I don't know. No, I do remember you crafting chiseled stone before. You can have some fun with this base, innit? The way you jump down and have to glide in. Oof. Did you see that then? Something hit the deck. Couldn't deal with life anymore. Yeah, man. But thanks for stopping by though and checking out the streams and that for them. It's good to see you on the server as well. Hope your day's been going good. It's summertime at the moment over here, so I haven't been streaming as much in the daytime on the weekends as much because it's too good a weather to be sitting in the house. It really is. The weather's just too good. If I was to be sitting in a house in this weather with a 10-year-old daughter, it'd be pretty bad. Gotta try and take them out somewhere, give them some fresh air. Problem is though, she don't even want to go out anywhere no more, man. She should rather just sit there and play games like me. Which is terrible. What have I done? Yeah, this side's all good now. All this is done. I need to put some mannequins on here though. Diamond armor on. You're 11. Is that what your age is? Yeah, you're pretty young, dude, man. You should be careful online. If that's what your age is, man. Be very careful because when I was younger, I wasn't wise, let's just say that, and if I would have had the internet when I was younger, I don't even know what type of trouble I would have got into. So I'd just say, man, be very careful online. Never give any type of information out. Some people give their information out. It's not good. Spring is here, and yeah, if not, I'm not in the stream. It's because you're busy with work. I fully understand, bro. That's what I think, innit? Whenever I don't see you, I kind of don't blame you, man. With how much that you work, and I can imagine that you just really value your spare time. Could be lying about your age. Yeah, you don't really want to lie about your age, man. That's not a good thing to do. It's best to be as transparent as possible with age. But you are correct, man. People can be very deceptive with their age. I mean, I'll be honest with you. You probably don't think this, but I'm actually 34 years old. I ain't no 25-year-old, 20-year-old kid. I'm like middle-aged, bro. I'm a middle-aged man. Looks like most of these, well, actually, no. No, not yet. I thought most of these ones were done, but I guess not. I'm dubious to whether I'm actually going to do that thing that I'm doing there, but they don't look terrible. They don't look great. You know what I mean? I just be sleeping in your spare time. Getting old, man. I'll tell you what, man. Sleep is one of the best things, I'm telling you. It's crazy. Honestly, you might not think this. Like, the younger audience definitely won't think this. Sleep is underrated. I actually get excited about sleeping. I never used to get... I don't get excited about anything anymore, usually. I'm just pretty cold inside. But when I think about going to sleep, oof, I get a little fuzziness inside me again. I'm like, yeah, I feel, when you get goosebumps and that. I'm like, yes, bed. Trust me, especially during the week. You should have seen it today. Like, I went to bed last night about 5 o'clock in the morning. I didn't wake up till 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I was asleep. I was down and out for the count. Because it all caught up on me. Because when I take my daughter to school throughout the week, I literally live off 2 hours worth of sleep every night. So when that weekend comes and I can just sleep, jeez, I sleep. I don't just sleep for me. I sleep for my ancestors as well. Sleep is a gift, and trust me, I fully understand. That's how I feel with streaming. Yeah, I did sleep for about 12 hours, man. I did sleep about heavy. I don't know how I did it, but it was the best sleep I ever had. That was the best. I woke up and I was like, yo, that was so good. Usually I wake up and I'm like, I want to go back to sleep. But I actually woke up and I was like, yo, getting out of bed with a little spring to my hop. Don't know where it come from, man. I was like, yo, feel like I could take on the world today. And then I went downstairs, had a cup of tea and got high. Didn't do nothing. I played guitar for about 3 hours. I cooked dinner. And that was about it. Then I had a shower. Yeah, see that one up there? It looks weird. I'm gonna have to remove them ones. But I don't sleep properly throughout the week. That's the problem. Like, I'm literally taking my daughter to school early in the morning after about 2 hours worth of sleep. And then I come back. I try to have a bit of a rest. But because my mum likes buying parcels off Temu, I've got like knocks on the door every 10 minutes. Like parcel deliveries and stuff because she buys stuff off there and it's just junk. And I'm like, yo, I'll pay you to just not buy stuff off there. Because, if she misses a parcel and that, it's not good, is it? She has to wait the next day. So I'm always up. I'm the only person in the house in the mornings. So I have to be up. And then I usually just stream. Try and stream to keep me awake. But yeah, Flem, if you need anything, man, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you or make your time on the server, better. Let me know. You haven't really asked me for anything besides a pickaxe. And I think... No, I didn't even give you an elytra, I don't think. You have to literally travel, you do. Yeah, just to pick. Yeah, what's up, Slayer? Came to say hey. Thanks for saying hey, man. How you doing? Yeah, hopefully, man, we'll have a train track heading over towards your area, man. See this road? There's been a lot of progress on that side of the world lately, and if it keeps happening and keeps progressing, man, then I could see a road ending up towards or going past your base. So it'll be easier to travel around soon. What are you up to though, Slade? How you been, man? Told you, man, like this computer has no problems with like streaming with this encoder. I have no idea why the encoder was failing on that last computer. That's weird, isn't it? I never have a problem with this one. Streaming, I don't know. You ain't worried. Nah, I know you're not worried, bro. Can you have tips on building? I'd say the best tips I can say for building would be to work on symmetry and count. You have to count. You have to like make sure that you're always lined up correctly, because as soon as you go off by one and you don't realise it, you end up messing the whole build up. It's like, see these floor lights that I do? Them floor lights tell me a lot. I look at them, and if a certain wall is a bit too close to a light, or a light's, not in the right place, and then I go over there and look at the other side. If I see a difference, I know something's wrong. But if it lines up exactly the same, I know it's right. So I'll work off symmetry. I do something on one side and really work hard on it, and then I'll go around in a corner, and then I'll try and just mirror image the same thing. So when you're building stuff, unless you're building something really advanced, you only have to do one side, and then you're just basically copying the same thing on other sides. So when I say it like that, man, it makes my build sound very basic. But that's how I do it. I don't even class myself as a good builder. I just think I've got a lot of time on my hands. I don't know if I know anybody who would be able to build like this, like personally, like friend-wise. I don't know if they'd actually be able to build like this. If they really tried, they might be able to. But I mean, I've never really saw somebody or been a part of a realm or a world, or I've never seen somebody do something of this size, like in my friends group. But I know there's people out there that would piss all over this building, make it like it's nothing. Make it 100 times better than I could ever even imagine. Most of my friends don't sit here and play Minecraft constantly though. They play other games like survival games and all kinds of games, to be honest. Chiseled stone again. That's what I need. Just chilling, I'd say. You could do old style Red Dead Redemption type railroad tracks. Red Dead Redemption. I don't remember what the train tracks look like on that game. I do actually have Red Dead 2, but I never completed the playthrough. I should probably actually do it, to be honest. When I get my next computer again. But I don't know. I never wanted to see Arthur die, and I didn't. I never got to that far because I knew it was coming. I got close to it, man. I was in Saint Denis, doing stuff, but chapter 6, I think I was. But I just stopped doing it because I realised. I went back and looked at my videos of Red Dead, and I realised the quality of the content was just meh. I don't know, the sound sounded a bit weird, and I was playing it on a laptop, man. I'm surprised the laptop even did it that well. But yeah, it didn't look that great, to be fair, compared to some people's content, so I stopped doing it. I said to myself, I'll go back and do it again one day when I've got a better computer. I said to myself, that game deserves to be played at a better spec. It really does. Rather than spoil it and play it subparingly on a laptop like I was doing at the time. I just thought, screw it, man. I'll just wait. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 3 ain't gonna come out for years. Trust me. You know, it's funny, you know, GTA 7 that's coming out. No, like GTA 6 that's coming out. I was gonna say, man, it's like, you know how GTA 7 will one day come out in the future. The reason it's going to be GTA 70 is because you'll be 70 years old before it comes out. Trust me. Well, I will be. I don't know about you guys. By the time GTA 7 comes out, I'll be like 70. Old man. Laszlo will be in a goddamn... Laszlo will be like 75. On a drip. I know. I knew it was going to get delayed. Did you ever play that game as well, Gun? That game, Gun, was a Western game that came out before Red Dead. It came out on the PlayStation 2 a long time ago, and to be fair, it was a very good game, to be honest. A very good game for its time. Some people didn't like it, but it was a very good game, man. It was half cutscene and half gameplay. Yeah, they try and do that to make the game look better, don't it? Do I play Rust? No, but I know people who do, and I do like the game. I do like that style of game. I really do. GTA 6, the gameplay is going to be crazy. I hope it is. I hope there's going to be all kinds of things, man. I hope like you can really do a lot of like. I hope you can do a lot of things that we're not expecting. I heard they was going to do like 3-on-3 basketball. I don't know if that's going to be 100%, but I heard they were doing 3-on-3 basketball, which would be interesting. They should do stuff like skateboarding as well and BMXing, like actual tricks, like actually be able to do tricks and stuff, man. It can't be that hard. If you could go down on the road on a BMX and actually do grinds and stuff and actually do like, you know, when you like spin the bike with like tail whips and stuff. If you could do stuff like that to going over gaps and stuff, it'd be sick. You'd have people, little tandems of people on BMXs going down tracks and stuff doing weaves. Oh man, the game would be sick. It just needs to have lots of options. I mean, what did we get in GTA 5? We got golf. Hey, birdie. You know what I mean? Golf. In GTA 4, we had bowling. We had bowling in GTA 4. Where did the bowling go? What happened? No bowling in GTA 5. All they gotta do is take the same code and put it in there. They already had it. There's so much they left out of GTA 5 that was in GTA 4. It pissed me off. And I promise you this, it says May 6th. It says May 6th, don't it? No, when does it say? May 6th, 2026. So basically a year from now. It's coming out in another year. A whole another year. Wow. Didn't just get delayed, we got a year put onto it. But I tell you what, it's going to get delayed even more. It won't come out till September. I'm going to make my prediction now. I'm going to say September 6th. It'll be in between September 6th and September 13th. Or, yeah, I'd say between then. It could be September 9th. It might even be like 9/11. It might even be 9/11, to be honest. But they have a thing about September. They've always had a thing about September. You look at when GTA San Andreas came out. The actual San Andreas on the PlayStation 2. I'm sure that came out in September. I'm sure it was like September 5th. May 26th. Yeah, that's what I mean, Slade. It's missions or whatever the hell. What a way the map looks. I have looked at the map and I'm not 100% sure if it's an official drop of the map, but if it is, it looks good, man. I think it's got like 3 airports. You bought a PS5 just for GTA 6. Well, a part of me is thinking I should probably do that, but I don't know, man. I don't want to go back to playing a console. If anything, I wouldn't go for PlayStation. I've always been an Xbox fan. I'll probably just buy one of the newer Xboxes because I've already got a Microsoft account in it. I don't want to have to make a PSN account. So if I do ever buy a console, I'll obviously just get an Xbox for it. But as soon as like it comes out on PC, the day it drops on PC, I'm not going to use that Xbox ever again in my life. I really am not. It's going to be a complete paperweight. Oh yeah, the map's going to be massive, bro. Trust me. Like the map is going to be huge compared to like the last ones. It's going to be like the biggest map that Rockstar have pulled together. But you know what I wish? You know what I really wish though? I wish they left room for improvement. Like if you look at the GTA 5 map, how hard would it have been for them to make a DLC island just on the top corner of the map, or updated the map so that you could go over a long bridge and get to somewhere else or something? Or why couldn't they just update the map, man? Why couldn't they like add places in GTA 5? You couldn't even go and revisit North Yankton. You couldn't even go back there. You should be able to do stuff like that. And do you want to know something as well about GTA 5? Because GTA 5 has been going on for so long now, and it's had so many updates, so many upgrades and enhanced features. The thing is, I almost feel as if GTA 6 isn't actually going to be that much of a margin of difference when it comes to visuals and stuff, just because of how much GTA 5 has just been updated over the years. I mean, back in the day, games couldn't really have an update like that, so when the new one come out, you'd be like, yo, look at these graphics, yo, look at this. But with updates, yeah, GTA 5 has slowly been modified to what GTA 6 is probably going to be. So as soon as GTA 6 is going to come out, people are just going to look at a massive resemblance of what GTA 5 is at its peak. I haven't actually seen the second trailer, to be honest. I still haven't looked at it. I'm surprised I still haven't seen it on my feed. That was a PS3 GTA engine. What on the what was a PCP? What was a PS3 GTA engine? Everyone's going to be taking holiday when GTA 6 comes out. The whole world's going to stand still for a bit. People will be quitting their jobs for it, I'm telling you. It's going to be crazy. You know GTA 5 because it still feels like a game you've never played online. You've never played online on GTA 5? Jesus. I ended up in a bad sport lobby so many times. You learn your lesson after a bit of not being able to play with your friends. GTA, no. It will be on these NASA computers, Slade. It will be like, trust me, it will be pretty good graphics on the NASA computers. But when you look at the most average systems that are going to be playing that, and even console, I'm promising you this, everyone's going to be so disappointed when that thing comes out on console. I'm not joking. People are going to be like, what the hell? The first thing is going to be, this looks nothing like the trailer. Second thing is, I just feel like we're playing GTA 5 on steroids. That's exactly what people are going to say. The only thing that's going to possibly really make a big difference is the athleticism, where you can, like, you know, work out and stuff and change how your character looks, like fitness level. That'd be nice. I don't know what they're going to bring, but if it's basically GTA 5, just a new skin, new story, new city. Everyone's been doing that for the last 13 years, hasn't it? How are people going to be disappointed when it was captured on a PS5? Because that PS5 is probably, what's it called, man? That PS5 has probably been downscaled so much. It's probably been like put on performance mode and everything. Every little thing that's been that was on the settings of that PlayStation 5, I bet you it was like literally capping out, man. If there was actually the whole world was actually loaded where render distance was on a set to maximum, like you could see things as far away as you could, like all the settings were cranked, mate, that thing would have been like that'd have been struggling. The whole thing would have been struggling. It would have brought a 5090 to its knees, I'm telling you. Yo, what's up, Creeper? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. Beating GTA 5 100 plus times, but never online. That's crazy, man. I can't believe you've never played it online, Flim Flam, man. It's mad. That is seriously mad. Well, you're not really missing too much, man. It ends up just being hackers, modders, and people flying around on them stupid motorbikes. That's what I don't really like about the GTA 5. I don't like unrealism. If I wanted to play something like futuristic where people are going to fly around on these stupid bikes, just rocket you, I'd be like, alright, man, let's go and play something like, I don't know, Ace Combat 6 or something, some type of jet fighting game, because I'm a bit traditional. I like to drive around in my car. How you doing, no Creeper, man? Thanks for stopping by, bro. I appreciate it, man. I'm just trying my best to keep up with the chat. We're talking about GTA 6 at the minute, and I'm trying to let everyone know that it's going to be a bit of a letdown. But the only reason it's going to be a letdown isn't because the game's going to be bad. It's going to be a letdown because people's expectations are going to be too high. That's why. Because it's GTA and it's number 6, and people know that this had a $2 billion budget, and we're expecting a goddamn miracle to literally be culminated. That's why it's going to seem bad. It's not going to be a bad game. It's going to be great, trust me. But the expectations of everybody is going to make it so, regardless of what they offer us or give us, no one's going to be happy. People are still going to be complaining about it, trust me. I promise you. I know they say it's on a PlayStation 5 and that, but I don't know. It's like, I don't know what they've got that PlayStation 5 running on. They've probably got like pumping nitrous oxide into it, keeping it cool and that. So it's not overheating. You'd only like the strict roleplay servers. To be honest, man, I think roleplay servers would be really fun, but you know what, I want to get rid of this dirt in here. This dirt's been sitting in here for ages. I'm going to go and do something with it. I mean, I do like the roleplay aspect of those type of games. I never really do it though. I've never really actually done it. I don't think I'd be able to keep a straight face. I'd be creasing. I'd be like laughing my head off. I would be cracking up. Trust me. I'd be like, I don't know, how do people pick the characters? Do they literally put their hand in a hat and it's like random? Today I'm gonna roleplay a Rastafarian. You know what I mean? It's like, wagwan, brother. You know what I mean? Like, is that what you gotta be like? I don't know. Today I'm gonna like roleplay Bob Marley or something. I don't know. Saw a dream in which you made a video. What? You saw a dream in which you made a video on speedrun Minecraft. You saw a dream in which you made a video on speedrun Minecraft. Huh? Like you saw a dream about who? Dream. Console optimization is a lot easier than PC since console. Yeah. When it comes to like configurations of consoles and stuff, I always look at emulators. I mean, if you've ever played with any type of emulators, you can go into the config and you change so much to do with the game. Like you can turn the settings to a point where it breaks it. Like it just won't function. Like it just messes it up completely. But then you can actually tweak it to a point where PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2 games, even PlayStation 3 games and Xbox games, you can actually like upscale it, like, and actually make it look so much better. But sometimes when you upscale it, certain textures just don't look right. Like you'll upscale the character and the characters look sweet, but then you'll look at a background and see lines and stuff or weird flickering in the background, and so it's weird. But you should probably mess around with some emulators. Probably a good thing to like learn about, man. They're not easy to set up like correctly. If you're literally going in the settings and doing it yourself, it can be a bit pickling. No worries, Gary, man. I'm glad I could be of help or of assistance. I probably didn't help so much, but yeah, it's just assistance, I guess. You did it all yourself, bro. But yeah, symmetry is the way forward when you're building. Mirror image everything off one side. And then once you've like mastered the art, try and do something different. Which I haven't done yet. Let me try and read this chat. Yeah, we'll have to see, man. We'll have to see how it's gonna run. I do know that like console struggles to console can't even play Red Dead Redemption above 60 FPS. Like you can't. Is it 60 FPS or 30? Why is it capped to console when it comes to Red Dead? Because if console's struggling to play Red Dead, a game that is how many years old now? It's gonna have a hard time with GTA 6, trust me. Consoles will be 30 FPS. That's what I mean, honestly, bro. 30 FPS is horrible. I don't know if you see the difference, but I think I've just been looking at a PC monitor for too long. I mean, this is only 60 FPS at the minute. I mean, 30 FPS would be horrible, man. And it's like, how could they even? Why make a game which is as beautiful as Red Dead Redemption, but not optimize it so you can at least play it at 60 FPS? Why? That's dumb. That's really dumb. Silly. I don't get it, man. Look, can't they optimize it to at least run at 60 FPS? I tell you what, if they can't, it tells me a lot about consoles. And I give to you the pink sheep. But yeah, man, consoles, like, I don't know. But the thing is, they cap consoles like that, so it is smooth, you know what I mean? So it is smooth. what modders have on Capped Red Dead and it runs a... That's what I mean, if modders can do it, then why can't the developers? That's what stresses me out. It's always the modders, the modding community that's doing and pulling all the weight these days. Mate, I feel like if they were to uncap it to 60 FPS on a PlayStation 5, the thing would take off like a goddamn Challenger space rocket, I'm telling you. The thing would take off. And literally probably explode, I'm not even joking. You see, you know how hot PlayStations can get. They uncap it, they double the work of that machine. You're going to see melted PlayStations. Can't do PCs. Wow, I had to be honest. I was playing a game called Atlas when I first got into play PCs. I used to play Xbox. I used to have an Xbox One X. You know, the nice ones, like the better ones. They're quite heavy. They're quite heavy, you know, the ones I'm on about. I used to have one of them. And it was nice. It was a nice console. I remember buying it, man. And I remember being chuffed about it. Like it was some really expensive high kit technology, and I was like, yes, you know what I mean, boys. And I just noticed a slight frame better difference in some of the games, but nothing that good. But it was noticeably different compared to like the older Xboxes. But then I went to play a game called Atlas, and then in the end I was trying to get into the harbour, into our dock with a boat, and the game would just freeze for about 30 seconds. And we had these things built in the water called rakes, and you'd have like a little gap where you could go through in a channel, a little tunnel, and we'd have to drive the boat through there. And if you hit these rakes left or right and you actually hit them, your boat, mate, backflip. Your boat would do a backflip. The boat would start breakdancing like Booker T. I'm not even joking. So I had to get a PC, man. I got a PC and I went back. I went through that base, through that gate, like butter. Went through like a knife through butter. Didn't. Had a little stutter, but on a console, I'm not even joking. I used to freeze for about 30 seconds. No joke. 30 seconds freezing, like still camera. And then after about 30 seconds, your boat would either be in the harbour or it'd be upside down sinking. And them boats were expensive, man. We put a lot of time into them boats. So you didn't want to take anybody's boat out if you were on a console. It got to the point where we used to have to ask a PC player to take the boat out for us and bring it in for us. And that's a bit annoying, that is. Having to say to them, like, anyone able to come and take this boat out because I've got a crap system and I can't do it. People who had PCs on those type of games were of a lot more use to people when stuff was going wrong. Like if you was getting raided, it was always the PC players that were going to really save the day. Console players were screwed. They really were. The best they could do was sit in the base and just mortar the boats that were coming in. That's probably the best they could have done. I really don't know. Or they could have been out on the ocean, possibly doing sea warfare. No worries, Creeper Man. I'll catch you later, bro. I'm probably going to go for a break in a minute anyway, so don't worry. I'll be going at the best time. Yeah, no. I can't play with W like this. Oh, crap. I'm using a keyboard. I'm using a keyboard and mouse. Using keyboard and mouse, boys. Whoa, look at this. How do I change? Oh, I've got to use my roller. So I can kind of like... I mean, I could do it, you know, I'm not like... I know how to... Like, I could do it if I wanted to, you know what I mean? But I'm not interested, I'd rather use controller. Because I can sit back and I can have fun. I can be comfortable. But yeah, my daughter plays keyboard and mouse and she's really good at it, to be honest. I say to her, why don't you use a controller? Like I can't. I'm like, you can't. What the hell you on about? You can't. But I don't know how to do it. I'm like, really? And she says, yeah, I can only play keyboard and mouse. I'm like, I was pretty proud of her, to be honest. I was like, yeah, fair play. I can't even do that. And she says it's just more comfortable. And I was like, alright, sure it is. Whatever you say. But yeah, she plays keyboard and mouse, WASD. Ah, no, cute cat. I used all the dirt that I had. Probably would be a good idea to sleep. Can't be bothered with these things today. If I had a PC, I have a controller connected. Yeah, man, that is possible. That's what I've got. I've got a wire there. I've got a wire plugged in, but the wire is not to actually connect it to the PC. The wire is just to power it because I don't like using batteries. Batteries is not a good thing to actually have equipped if you're streaming, because if you lose power from your controller, my headset's plugged into my controller, my headset will disconnect from the stream. So I'm just better being hardwired. But I have a little like a USB thing that connects to the controller that plugs into the PC so it connects. It's not bad, it works. It does work. Memento from the pink sheep. That's the second pink sheep I've saw this week. Yeah, bear shuckle boxes, man. These ones have been getting filled up, I think. I don't know. Too many to even look at the moment. Well, none of them are filled, so no problem. You guys gonna actually piss off? Yeah, well, I'll have to find some dirt to put down here. I ain't got no dirt. I thought there'd be some dirt here and I was quickly going to try and throw some of it down, but to be honest, I'm probably going to go for a quick break, to be honest. I won't be all that long, I'm sure. Be good to get rid of all that though, man. Change all that to grass now. That would definitely be a big clean-up job. Go for the third floor. There's plenty of black wall there, isn't there? Before you buy a PC, you need a newer car. I'll be honest, bro, with your jobs though, man, I mean, you should be alright to save up, man. I mean, I know you work hard and you do a lot of hours. Hopefully, man, you'll be able to save up. I'll be honest, it depends what you want a PC for. You don't have to go too expensive if you're not going to record videos and if you're not going to stream. If you're going to try and make content from it, it would help if you had a decent processor and, you know, obviously decent graphics card and stuff and decent SSDs. But like I said, if you're not going to make content and you're not going to stream, you could easily get a really good AM4 system, like a Ryzen, something like a Ryzen 5, even like a decent Ryzen 5 chip, paired with something like a 5070 Ti, for instance, and that would do more. It would do more than enough for a lot of the games that you'd probably play. But as soon as you start trying to record it at the same time, it's almost like you need. You need twice the power basically when you're recording stuff. It's crazy. It's like you've got to run the game, and then you've got to record the game, and it's almost using exactly the same amount, if not more, resources to record the game. But if you're not going to do any content, man, you get away with a decent system. Like, you know, you don't have to go too expensive. You could probably spend about $1,500, to be honest, on a decent desktop PC. But if you are going to make videos and stream, I'd probably spend about $2,500 on it, and just make sure you've got a few extra cores and stuff to make, just to relieve a bit of strain off the system. Yo, what's up, JM Torriente? Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. If you guys want to drop me a like, I'd love that, man. That'd be awesome. I'm not even sure how many likes I've generated since I've been streaming, but we'll see. Whoa, on that one stream we've got 8. On the vertical one we got 8. That's mad. I appreciate that. That's smashing it, that is. What about the horizontal one? We got 4 on the horizontal one. That ain't too bad. It's all good though. I'm happy with it. I'm very appreciative of it. Appreciate you, man. Depends on what games and resolution. Well, I'd say honestly, to be honest, man, if you just want a PC for enjoying it and you're not actually making content, HD is good enough, man. 1080, you know what I mean? You don't have to go smashing. You don't have to go crazy. But with that system, with a 5070 and like a, I don't know, if you went for a Ryzen 7 or a really good Ryzen 5 chip, you could probably still do 1440 with medium settings and that. Medium to high. High to, I don't know, depends what game, to be fair. Usually, on a lot of games, there's a few settings which really tank your system, like shadows and lighting and draw distance and stuff like that. And usually if you just put shadows and that onto medium and lighting on low and God rays onto off, like certain settings, if you tweak certain settings, you make the game look alright and run really smooth, man. I remember I actually played Ark Ascended, which is not an easy game to run. I actually played that on this PC that I've got now, and I used to play all the time and stream it, and it was alright. Used to come from a few little bits of lag, but that's Ark for you. And that's a 2080 Ti, man. That's old. It's an old card. And apparently, I've saw people actually I've been reading a lot lately on these PC groups and stuff, and I see people say stuff like, "Is it worth me upgrading from a 3070 to a 5070 Ti?" And you see people who have done it, and they say, "Well, I did it, yeah, I got a 50% difference, a 50% improvement." You know what I mean? So this person was running like a 3070 Ti, then he went up to a 5070 Ti, and he had a 50% improvement. So the newer cards, even if it is a 70 or an 80, or I wouldn't even look at a 60. Don't even look at the 5060s if they come out, man. Don't even look at them. Shame, 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 shame for the 60s. But you know what I mean. Yeah, what's up, Go? How you doing, man? Welcome back. It's good to see you again, dude. I'm about to go for a break though, but yeah. I do apologise. I don't know nothing about PC specs. Well, man, when you get enough money, bro, well, you probably already got enough money. You probably feel as if you have to spend more than you've actually got, but honestly, you could get a good system for about 1,500. Definitely make sure you get a warranty with it though. Don't buy a second-hand system. Never buy a PC second-hand. Never buy hard drives or SSDs second-hand. You don't know what's been on there, and you don't want encrypted data that you don't know about being on there and one day being in your possession. Wouldn't look good, would it? So trust me, don't ever buy second-hand PCs. You don't know what people have been doing on them. And you do actually know what a lot of people do on a PC. It's nothing clean, is it? How is JM Ahmad? Well, oh, I made him Ahmad. Yeah, I made him a mod because we were here for a long time. This was ages ago. This was, but they've been a good mod, man. They haven't done anything they shouldn't be doing. I mean, sometimes mods could go on a rampage if they wanted to. Like moderators have the power to actually like silence everybody in my stream. You know what I mean? If I had like 20 people watching and I had a mod there who was just like kind of dropping off from the channel and got bored, they could literally just hide each one. I would notice it and see it, but sometimes I'd miss it, you know what I mean? Sometimes I could miss it, and that did happen once. I had about 20 mods at one stage, and this was like when I had the SMP back in the day. And for some reason, like a load of people were muted. I was like, why are these people muted? I never muted them. And somebody just went on a tangent and started deleting everybody, like muting them, hiding them from the channel. Excuse me. That's why I had to demod a load of people because of that. And everybody thought, oh, I got demodded. But it wasn't because, you know, I didn't trust them. It was because something happened. I don't know who it was. But I know that whoever it was the same person who was in the SMP server, who was a moderator, who was doing stupid stuff with command blocks and breaking the server. You know what I mean? So there's no doubt it was the same person, but I just didn't know which one it was. I really didn't know which one it was. I had an idea. I have an idea who it was, but yeah. I need to change that on the other screen as well. People can't see the chat. I know, bro. I don't understand why people would do stuff like that. Some people are just salty though. Some people are bitter and just twisted. I don't know. Some people just don't want to see people do any good. Some people just don't like. Some people are haters, man. That's just how it is. Some people are haters. So yeah. If you ever come across a hater in life, the best thing to do, man, is to just don't show them any type of acknowledgement, because nothing good will ever come from it. But yeah, I will be back soon. I won't be too long. I'll try and be quick on it. But yeah. I appreciate it, man. So it's been nearly 2 hours. But yeah, man, I'll be back soon. I'll show you the time so you understand what time it is where I'm from. Goddamn reflection. It's 1:30. It's the usual time I take my break on a weekend. It's a bit different on a Friday and a Saturday. On a Friday and a Saturday, it's a little bit later, because the place that my old man goes to is open a little bit longer. But on the weekdays, it's about an hour before now. So it'll be about 12:30 on the weekdays, and on the weekends, it's about 1:30. So yeah, it's like clockwork though. But I'll be back when I can, man. If anyone wants to hop on and do anything, go for it, man. Right. See you in a bit, guys. See you. Yeah, I'm back. How's everyone doing? I know one thing that I need to do. I was thinking about it when I was AFK. Gonna need a couple of shulker boxes for some of this wool. Some of the sheep's wool. Keep that on there. Let's see how it's all overflowed and stuff. Unable to produce any more red wool because of it. So just gonna clean a bit of it up real quick. It's gonna take me a second. Got a nice method though where I just go for certain colours first. Yo. I would, bro. I would, but I'm just. I I concentrate my time on what I'm doing here. I mean, I don't have enough time as it is to do what I'd like to get done on this world, so every second that I have spare, I try my best to just do my best with this place. Oh crap, that's where them shulker boxes went. Remember when they went through the thing and I was like, yo, them shulker box disappeared. It's because it's a step and it went through the ceiling. Ah, that's pickling, that is. That is pickling. At least I worked that out, because I thought them shulker boxes disappeared. If it would have been that one, I'd have been peed off. And I would have been so happy to have found it. To be honest, if it would have been that one, I would have rewinded the server. Got so much stuff in here. Wouldn't even be funny. Seriously, wouldn't even be funny. Basically all my tools, that is. I like to think it's a nice little system I have here, where I can just, I don't have to look in every different shulker box, that just tells me which one it is, quick time. We'll go for all the pink and purple for now. Do have another picture frame now. I have got them, I'm just a bit lazy sometimes. Go for all the blue tones now. At least then we can start cooking up some more red wool, because that's what we need. It's definitely what we need. Have to reload on some shulker boxes as well. Go for the greens. Greens, just pure green. do some more shulker boxes. Gotta put some of these away as well, man. Just sneezed. Sound like a shotgun going off. I'm lucky I muted my mic, I tell you, honestly. If I didn't mute my mic, it'd be over for everyone. Wow. Very loud. No point putting anything else in there. I'll be splitting hairs at that point. It's all tidy enough. A little bit of red wool in there, nothing crazy, but at least it can produce. I should check the shears, to be honest. See if the shears can still shear. Yep, there's not much point doing anything else with that. Ah, I should put some of these away, really. I've got wall sugar boxes on there. I'll throw them in here. It's filling up, man. We're getting some varieties. How is the shears looking? They're okay for a bit. They have been working a lot though lately. Changed them not long ago. As long as they're all working still, that's all that matters. Check the other side. I don't know what that did. Yeah, they're alright, man. The shears are all working. That dog's keeping an eye on him like a good dog, man. Right, I don't know what to do now. What do we need? Chiseled stone. Probably do have a few sugar boxes lying around somewhere. One of these, yeah, I knew one of them would be. It's actual sand. Just store it in there for now. I'll reload the fish, man. We do end up with so many materials, so many supplies. Well, they're all clean. They're done. Go on, do the other side next. Guess I ain't gotta do nothing. It's all done. Wow, spoke too soon. I think that's everything done. I've processed everything, like all the stone and stuff, nothing to put in the ovens. It's mad. It's pretty good, to be honest. Right, so what am I doing next? Load up on materials. quite the boring job, I know, but it's got to be done, man. Have to get past this stage. Once I get past this stage, I can start doing something else, obviously. But I ain't gonna lie, this is a pain in the ass. That was a strange abnormality. Don't know what that was. Probably a part of the floor that I didn't realise. I don't know. Fixed it now though. It's trapped. Can't even get to it. I can't pick it up because I've got too many materials. Fair enough. Fair enough. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Slow and steady wins the race. Try to speed it up and I'll end up falling off. gotta go up to the top now to fix that. That beacon, sometimes it's on, sometimes it's not, and when it turns on quickly, I don't even see it. Catches me out, man. I end up breaking 2 blocks. Right, I need torches, man. I need a ton of torches with that so I can start seeing exactly where they are, because the torches will tell me if they're there or not. It's so hard to see them. I know there's loads that I still need to do. It looks like I've done a lot of work though. It looks like I've done a lot on this side, but the other side's going to be a different story. How the did you hit me in the ear, man? This is my house. You shouldn't be able to get in here. I know that's there, but it pissed me off, that did. Didn't expect it. Yo, what's up, Matthias? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. Just trying to work out same design I did over here, but for here. This is a realm. This is like a bedrock realm, so we don't have a code. I appreciate you stopping by though. If you ever do want to join in the future, man, I will definitely consider you. I do remember you coming to the stream yesterday, so thanks for stopping by again. Still working on this build though. Just stay up to date with the stream, to be honest. Just be here, and eventually in the future, when I'm inviting newer people, I'll be sending out invitations to people. I do my best to stop people like trolls and stuff from coming into the server, because if there's trolls that are coming into the server, then they're going to destroy everything that we're doing here, and it's not going to be fun, is it? Bruh, what's up? Yeah, man, I'm just going to keep working on this building for a bit, see what I can get done. Still thinking about what I'm going to do up here, because something different's going to happen around here. The llama killed its friend. Gutted. Could have won there. Yeah, but I'm just trying to make this there, and there at the moment. I mean, this one ain't even finished, to be fair. I've still got to do this part here. A little thing going around here, but I haven't finished it just yet. Don't even have enough blocks to continue with that. Can't use Discord. That's what I understand, man. You don't have to use Discord. But it is helpful if you have Discord. Yeah, and so on. It's gonna do that as well, but I haven't I ain't done it just yet. I'm just gonna work on these. Trying to visualize it. I'll go up one more. I do apologise, man. I feel bad every time I can't let people join straight away. I really do, because I could be losing some really good players, some really genuine people, and it's just the way it is with Minecraft, and a few other games that require a lot of trust. I don't do it to be an asshole. I do it for the people who are here. I don't want them to end up doing a load of stuff for nothing. Same with myself. I don't want to be wasting all this time for something that just gets trolled. As entertaining as that might be for everybody to watch, it would just stop us from doing what we're doing. So if anyone wants to see this progress, then it's going to ruin it for them. I know I want to see this progress. This is why I'm here. I want to see what we can pull off of a building if we actually put a lot of time into it. I mean, I'm not that good. I really ain't that good at this game. So this is something special for me. I'm not sure about this, pal. What's going on here? Does this need to come back one or something? I'm getting pickled. Ah, this goes a lot further out. That's why it goes almost to this one. I see now. I see. It's alright, man. I understand if you leave. There's nothing I can do about that. Darn, we lost one. Shucks. But if you are still here in the future, when I'm inviting more people, I'll definitely remember you, dude. Alright, bro. Have a good night, though. Sorry I couldn't invite you. Maybe one day. I'm getting so pickled doing this. Yeah, I'm not 100% how this goes. I'll have to go and have a look at the other ones, how I did that, because the thing is, when I do stuff when I'm not exactly sober. So I don't remember stuff too good. We shall see. We shall see what we did here. One day. I do need some more chiseled stone though. That stuff's holding me back. I've got plenty of this stuff, so I'll use this for now. I'm a weirdo, I am. I don't know why I put that light under there for some reason. I'm keeping the stone warm. Just keeping it warm, you know. Cooking it up. Just cooking it up. Something's not right with this one. Something's seriously off with this one. Yep, that's what's off. It's going too far this way. But the thing is, it's weird because... No. Yeah, something strange about this one. I know this one's for 5 there and 4 there. Is it 4? Might just be 4 on each side. Yeah, it's 4. So that's wrong. So let's chisel this one off. I'm noticing this is close. There's an extra gap unless I've effed up, and yeah, I need to change a bit of that. It's because the lights, I haven't done the lights in the floor just yet, so it's hard for me to see if the pattern's correct. That's my problem. Hmm. This looks wider, like it comes out more. think the light goes here. No. Look here, looked. Look here, tested it. The light goes here. How's that work? Hang on, let's just follow this. So 1, 2 light, then 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be a light. How's that gonna be a light? One, two, three, light. This is the light. That's where the light goes. If it weren't for this light system, I would be blind. I would feel blind, like when I'm trying to do symmetry. Something don't seem right, man. Something just doesn't add up. So this is what the lights look like. This is what it looks like. Let's go and have a look at the other side. There's more lights. Put a light here right up against that, didn't I? And then I've got to put something up against this wall here, going across there. And there's no gap there. Yeah, it does look massively different. What have I done differently here, man? These need to come out one more. They might even have to move down one. I think they do need to move down one, but I do need to do this part as well. I ain't got a chiseled stone on me to do it. think it's like that, I'm not 100%. This part here, there's a bit of a gap here, and I don't get the gap. I don't get the gap. It's weird. Maybe I've came out too far. Maybe I don't get this. This is pickling me. This is actually frazzling my brain at this point. I don't get it. Something's off. Something's strange. I can't quite put my finger on it. These go out to this point, yeah? Comes right up to there. There's a 2 gap. This comes to that one. Yeah, that's right. All that's right. There's 4. There's 5. Oh my god, I came over and looked at it and thought, oh my god, there's 4. And then now there's 5. I'm a dumbass. I need a drink of pop after that. Well, that's going to be the problem then, isn't it? Well, that's obvious. No one told me. And that bro told me he was leaving. Didn't tell me I got that wrong. Alright, let's go and put the extra one on. I should probably go and get some chiseled stone. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm grabbing a load of that. I do need some of them though. Yeah, I think I've got everything I need at the minute. A bit more stone. Yo, what's up, Aldo? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate a moment of your time. Do you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to? I've been working on this world now for about 10 months. Play on here with a few of my friends, and we do invite people to come and play on here eventually. It does take a little bit of time though if you're new to the stream, but yeah, this is what we've been working on, man. I'm just working on this part up here at the minute. Certain things are holding me back, like I haven't got that much carpet, so I can't really continue with the carpet just yet. We haven't really got that much lapis lazuli, so I can't really continue with the lapis lazuli gem that I'm building. But the rest of it's kind of on its way, man. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot of sets of armor to put on these guys. Once it's done, it'll look good, hopefully. This is how it's looking so far, man. I'm not sure where you're from, but I can only understand English, really. I mean, I speak a little bit of Spanish, but not much. But this is it, man. This is what I've been working on for the last 10 months of my life. I have zero regrets. It's gonna take some time, but we'll get there, man. We will get there. Just trying to do this part as I was saying. I really do appreciate you stopping by though, dude. It means a lot to me to see new people come to the stream. I've been streaming for probably about 5 years almost. Well, yeah, 5 years. I started in 2020, yeah. So I've been streaming for about 5 years. But I haven't been streaming non-stop. I've been doing other content as well at the same time. A few long plays, a few different games I play here and there sometimes. But I kind of like, my main thing is Minecraft. I've always enjoyed sitting here streaming Minecraft. It's something I feel as if I could do for hours and days and weeks, months on end, even years. Even years, I could sit here and play this game. I mean, let's face it, let's be honest, man. If someone says, we're going to lock you in a room for the rest of your life, one game that you can play, even online, you can play as well. I reckon 90% of people would probably pick Minecraft. Because it would just be endless. You could literally build forever and ever and ever and ever, you know what I mean? With other games, you would get so bored with it after a bit. It'd drive you insane. But with Minecraft, you could probably really sit there for years and not go insane. That's what I like about it. You're from Indonesia? That's awesome, man. I'm from UK, England. What's it like over in Indonesia? Is it okay? At the moment, we've got summer, so it's very warm here. We're actually going for a bit of a heat wave at the moment, so it's a bit hard to sleep. So I haven't been sleeping too good. That's why I'm streaming late. And not getting too tired. It's hard to get tired. It's very hard to get tired when you're hot and sweaty. I think that's right, hopefully. I did that mistake twice now, though. Right, I do need to use the chisel stone though, man. I'm not too sure what you're saying there, um, Aldo. I'm not too sure, bro. I wouldn't wanna. I wouldn't wanna say it and it means something that I don't know. I don't really like saying things I don't know the meaning of. No, I don't need that. I don't need it like that. It's too much. But thank you for stopping by. I do hope I'll see you again sometime in the stream. If you'd be willing to give me another few seconds of your time, just to see how it's progressing. It's gonna take some time, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'll ever finish. To be honest, I'll always be working on this. Yeah, I understand, man. You're from Indonesia. I'm not sure if I did that one there. I think I was going to do that one there, but I thought I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look. No, I didn't do that one there. See, I took it away. Yeah, that one's wrong. You know, there's actually a police chase going on around me. Well, not right around me. I've got like a road not far from me, and it's kind of like a main road. And every now and then you hear cars come flying down there at about 100 miles per hour, pretty fast. And every now and then you'll hear police cars chasing them from behind, and they just catch up, like trying to catch them, obviously. And like all you hear is like, vroom, and then 2 minutes later, about 5 seconds later, you hear the sirens, and then the sirens go boom, 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 like about 3 or 4 cars chasing them. And now I can hear the helicopter outside somewhere, trying to find the dude, or the woman, or the whatever they identify as. Know what I mean? So, yeah, it's quite entertaining. As long as it's not too close to home. probably people just driving erratically though, like trying to just drive fast for a bit and do it at night time when everyone's off the road and there's no kids about, which is fair enough, to be honest. I mean, as long as you do it in safe areas, you know, completely away from anyone you could injure, then you just be safe, just be cautious, and you'll be alright, I guess. I wouldn't condone it though, but if you must, do it in places that are sensible. I'm not 100% sure of this part, so I'm gonna have to carry on with that part in a minute. I can do this part before I leave it. It's a shame none of my moderators are in the chat while that dude was there, because I'd have liked to have known what he was saying, man. If someone could have got a translator out and just translated it for me, because I'm not good with that stuff, man. I ain't really got time to be sitting there translating stuff with my hands. I'd rather just keep the flow of work going as much as possible. Them phantoms must hate me because I haven't slept in a while. Gotta go up there and fix that. That's annoying. I swear, I'd like to know how many more of these I've really got to do because they're bothering me. I feel like it's such a long job, this. It's never going to end. It's just a pain in the neck. Oh my god, I hate breaking that thing. That's stressing me out. Stop breaking the thing, man, for fuck's sake. Did it again, didn't I? Got a bunch of these smooth stone on me, so I'm gonna actually throw some of them down here because I do need to start filling this in a bit, I'm sure. Not sure how far it comes out there, but I'm not gonna go more than like 3. I could probably leave the glass open and so it's easier to find. I'll definitely leave a few of them open so it's easier for me to find and just start off. We'll leave it like that for now. I've got to follow this little curvature as this goes. That's what I need to do. Look, I've come a bit too close there, I feel. There's probably best. It's going to be awkward and pain in the ass to do this part. It's going to be annoying. Definitely going to be annoying. Yo, what's up, Aldo? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by again. I hope everything's okay. What time is it over there in the Philippines? So I think this is the height I've got to go for. Just looking for shulker boxes that I might have lying around. I need more materials. Yo, what's up, Grayson? How you doing, man? You building a house in creative mode? Yeah, nice. How's it going? What's it look like? I'll be honest, I don't really build in creative mode. I've never really played it too much. I've been on creative mode before, but just to mess about, really. Put a load of TNT down and blow it up. That's about it. Can't say I've ever built anything on it. Basically an empty shulker box, that is now. fireworks. I need fireworks. Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad. Just trying to get this build done, to be honest. I'm never going to get it done, but I'm just trying to get it a little bit more finished. Trying to work out what I actually need and what I actually don't is a pain in the head. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Good luck with your build as well, man. The one that you're doing in creative. I mean, what type of build is it? What type are you going for? How you doing, Moonlight, as well, man? My bad, bro. It's not actually public at the moment. I do have a lot of people who can play on there. I'll try and show you real quick, man. I've got like 20 people that play on here. I mean, here's all the people you can see. And yeah, there's no raiding, even though you can see Raider in the name there. That's one of my friends. So, there's quite a few people that can join. The best way to join, though, is to just stay up to date with the stream and, like, put time in being here, and eventually, man, like, you'll possibly get that invite. But I try to keep people away who are going to just troll grief and do be problematic. This is what we have so far, man. My bad, Moonlight, as well, if I missed you. I didn't mean to. I was just organising some of my stuff and what I was doing. Mystical. Yeah, man, that sounds interesting. That's what it's looking like so far, man. Basically, yeah, it's just basically a building, isn't it, man? I'm trying to make it as useful as possible. Trying to get it finished as well, so bear with me. Did I build these? Yeah, all this, everything you see here, man, I've been working on. I've been building. There is a few buildings in this server that I haven't built. That's probably just builds that my friends have done. But everything I'm working on right now, all this is just something that's came out of the top of my head. I have been working on it for about 10 months though, so I've got it. I haven't got, there's no excuse for it to not be a decent looking building at this stage. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you saying that. That means the world to me. I honestly don't feel like I'm that good, to be fair, but it might be just because I've seen this building. Well, I haven't seen this building, but I've seen buildings very similar to the same type of builds that I do, you know. I always do this type of city style type of thing. Ouch. I mean, there's nice little elements though. I mean, I need to put some armour on these statues under here. Probably put a trident in their hands and that. Change some of this material to bricks and that one day. I feel like it's alright though, it's not too bad. And I got that wall there. It reminds me a bit of a prison wall. It doesn't look very friendly, does it? But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do a gateway in here. So see here, I'm probably gonna Oof, I'm gonna break a hole through the wall there and do some type of doorway. That way, the doorway will allow us to come out here without having to fly over the fence, you know what I mean? Then I'll do a little bridge going across there. Probably similar to the ones that I've done. And then do a path going across there, like the centre. See, it's about there. That's why I've got a torch there telling me that this is the centre. So I've got to do a path coming through here, and then the path will go over here. And then we'll go over the road. Like a little crossing or something. But yeah, that'll come in the future, man. I haven't got that far. I'm just working on this part for now. Gotta put some torches and that underneath these trees, man, because it's really dark. I think I've put one under there. See it? See how it just looks a bit nicer. But yeah, I haven't done that yet. Trees look too dark though. I need to try and lighten them up a bit. I'll be honest though, my favourite part of all of this is probably underneath here, man. But when you look from underneath here, it's just this angle of that sphere, and then looking upwards. That's mad. That is. Even for me, man. Even though I've looked at it 100 times, 100,000 times, I look at that part every time and I'm like, yeah, that's nice. I did something special there. Because you can see the beacon, that emerald is actually a beacon, and this is 0, 0. If you look at the coordinates, this is 0, 0. And I've just worked from 0, 0. I mean, as soon as I spawned here, the chest was there. I looked in the chest, I was like, oh yeah, I'll grab that pickaxe and boom, boom, you know what I mean? Then I just dug down here. Built a little bunker where I could store all the stuff that we farm. And then put it to use when we've got it all sorted. But I need more wool. I need more red wool, but we don't have much, so it's annoying. It's very annoying. Yeah, there's a lot down here I could show you as well, but honestly, it's... Yeah, that's the thing. The more you actually build, the more you've got to show. The more time it takes you to show off everything you've done, man. It's like people come to the stream and they're like, I like to show people what I've done, man. Because I don't want them to just come in and see it and think, oh yeah, this dude's weak. I want them to actually see everything we've done. I want them to see all of it from every angle. So I run around trying to show it off, like, oh, look at this, look at that. I don't end up actually doing much. I think I've gone too far here. I think this needs to be trimmed off. I'm not sure what's going on here. No. It doesn't need to be trimmed off. I'm pickled. Right then, I think that's right, I'm not sure. It doesn't seem right to me, it seems... Oh yeah, it's 5, innit? I'm an idiot. Idiota. I do it like this. Five like that, see? That's what's tricking me. That's why I'm tripping up. Thanks for saying that, man. The compliments, they're really... You don't have to, man. I appreciate you saying it. I'm good at what I do, but if somebody told me to go and try and do something, it would be terrible. I'm a firm believer in practice makes perfect, innit? So if you do something over and over again and you just keep doing the same type of design and just slowly changing it ever so littlely, then You manage it. Like, I'll be honest, when I was first building and stuff, I used to build a similar type of thing that I was doing. But every time I would build it, every time I'd build, not this type of thing, but like I said, like the corner of the building, and if you look at the corner of the building, that the corner of the bottom half of the building, let me stand on this tree. This was my buildings that I used to do. I used to always do that style of building. Just that part. I mean, it looks like a nice building. If you even if you had it like 2 floors, if you had that like 2 floors, it looked like a nice little building. You know what I mean? But then I used to always change it and do things. And over the years of doing the same type of style, the same type of building, I always used to come across things that would be either a mistake or something like a design flaw, where I couldn't actually do something with something, like I didn't have enough space. So every time I redid it, I always used to think about that problem I had and then build it with a solution. And over the years, I've just kind of like, I would say I've perfected it in a way, man. Like, I've got the lights on point everywhere I go. They're all in line, and I've got places to put the torches. There's not a single torch on the floor. I mean, there's a very primitive look in some of the stuff that I do, but I don't know. You just gotta keep building it, and then sadly, you really do sometimes have to just start everything all over again, and then try differently. Because once you go so far with a building, it's like now I'm up in this area and I'm trying all this stuff. I'm coming across things that I'm having to work around that I didn't think I'd have to have a problem with, but I'm having to build around it, and once you keep going and keep going with a building, and there's certain flaws within it, it's like a computer. Errors just build errors, and it is hard to forward think of how everything's gonna land. That's the hardest part, and usually it doesn't work out, and you just have to make things certain ways just so it works. Usually. Yeah, that's it. It's just playing with it. It's just having fun with it. Don't take it too seriously. And symmetry. I will say being symmetrical is a huge thing. Not every building has to be symmetrical. Some buildings can be completely different shapes, but certain patterns have to line up with each other. Otherwise, stuff just doesn't look right in my eyes. Too much of a perfectionist. Even though I'm not perfect, but I like to try to be. Still need chiseled stone, don't I? I may as well just knock a few of these out while I'm up here. But I do need chiseled stone. I'd really like to get this part done tonight, just so I don't have to come on and just start doing it tomorrow. It's a boring job. I want to go down to the mines and start mining some lapis lazuli so I can finish that gem, to be honest. I've had quite a lot of help with the materials, like Serskin gave me quite a lot. Serskin's someone who plays on the server with us sometimes. He does have a base. I need to go and check it out, to be honest. He did ask me to go and have a look the other day, and I was kind of like doing this, weren't I? And I didn't want to just fly over and rush around it. I'd like to take my time. I'd like him to fully embellish it and finish it and make it 100% as well, though. I think it would make a good short, seeing people's bases. Just a good short video that I can remix after the stream. Ah, shoddy. have done quite a lot of them now. It does seem like an endless thing, but we are coming to the end, I think. But then I have to throw the torches on each one of them, and that's going to be a headache. Right then, so I don't know why I just demolished them ones. I was on autopilot. Get some more chiseled. Oh dear. It's thundering outside again. In the middle of summer. Nah, I'm joking. It's not thundering. It's just raining. No, I appreciate you wanting to invite me as well, man. It's nice of you. I mean, you can always send me a realm invite, so it's just there if that's what it is. But usually whenever I do have time to sit down and play games and stuff and stream, I do my best to just pump all my time into something that I've been trying to get done for a while. I really do. I mean, sometimes there is other games that kind of tempt me, make me want to go and play them for a bit, but while I'm in the mindset of building this building, it's kind of like you have to stay in that mindset, because if I go away from it and come back to it, I'm gonna be pickled again. It took me so long to start building this building again when I first came back and started streaming again, because I had a little break a few months ago, last year sometime, and yeah, I come back to it and I was just looking at it like for weeks before I actually started building on it again. Just looking up at it thinking, what the hell am I going to do with that? This needs to come out more. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that's 5. It's interesting. Do I have any pets? Nah, sadly I don't. I did when I was younger, when I used to live with my daughter's mum. Me and my daughter's mum we used to own a house together a long time ago, and we had a lot of pets. We had a cat called Minx. We had 3 Maine Coons, which were expensive pedigrees. I'm not even joking, they were pedigrees. They had the contracts and certificates. They were honestly beautiful animals. They were big cats, very big, and we had 3 of them. One of them's called Saria, who had a bit of a wheezing problem. Then we had Link, which was like a blonde ginger type of one. And then we had Zelda, which was kind of like a tabby type kind of one. But it wasn't because of me. I didn't want all these pets. I mean, I didn't mind them, but you know, it wasn't necessary. They were expensive in my eyes. I mean, I'd have been happy with just one cat or a dog or something, not like a whole farm. But then she got a bunny rabbit as well. She had rabbits, so we had a rabbit hutch in there. And I was like, Jesus, God help me. What have I done to deserve this? And then we got a dog. I was like, and then when we got the dog, I was just like, you know what? I'm about to move out in a minute. I didn't say it, but I was just like, there was so much chaos. There was like 4 cats, a rabbit, a dog, a Jack Russell. Um, oh my god, it was a headache. It was a headache and then we had two kids. Like, mate, I was like, I come home from work and I was like, you know what? I want to go back to work. No joke. I was literally like, I want to go back to work. This is a bit off, I think. Yeah, it is. No, but it was all right. I enjoyed it. Didn't like didn't like the fact that there was absolute so much animal hair everywhere. It wasn't the most hygienic life that I ever lived, but that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault at all. Trust me. I was at work from 7 o'clock in the morning till 6 o'clock in the evening, and I used to come back. I used to cook dinner. I used to have a wash. I used to wash the kids. Wow. Sometimes I would, if they needed a bath or something. Then I'd cook dinner. Then I'd wash up. Then I'd sit down for like 10 minutes and have to go back to work near enough. That's how it felt. I do love animals, but you've got to have like the right amount of animals. You can't just go over the top and start having loads. It's not fair. I mean, it's nice if you can handle it, but I couldn't handle it. And I was ending up having to handle it all. The worst thing about having a cat, I mean, I love cats, but the worst thing about having a cat is the litter tray. They stink. And it don't even matter if you change it every day or whatever. It still stinks. And then your bin stinks. And then whenever you're putting the rubbish out, you put that bag down, it's like boom. It's like a stink bomb just went off, man. It's like whenever you're walking past the house and you see them bins outside the house on bin day, you smell them. You don't even try to. You just walk past and you can smell. But you can always tell the houses that have pets. You can tell just by the smell of the rubbish. That's how bad a litter tray smells. I'm not a massive fan of cat piss. It stinks, man. But I understand that that's what comes with it. If you want an animal, then you've got to deal with that type of stuff for sure. I understand, but I don't know. There is the downsides to it. There's ups and downs. But yeah, we used to go to sleep at night. It'd be time to go to sleep, and then all of a sudden the cats would come alive. It'd be like I don't know, battle bots, but with cats. It'd be battle cats, and all of them would be just fighting, going crazy, like jumping off the settee, like sprint. It would be like zoomies times three. I don't know what goes through a cat's head at night time, but they go crazy. You have a dog, 4 cats. That's crazy how we had 4 cats as well. That's mad. And a bird. What dog do you have and what birds do you have? What bird is it? Yeah, dogs do shed a lot. I used to have a friend who had a husky, and they used to have to get this brush, and especially in the summer, and they'd have to have their fur trimmed and then comb all the molted hair out. It's not, like I said, man, it is a lot of work having an animal. It's almost like having kids. It's like having a 5-year-old. It's the equivalent to having like a 5 to an 8-year-old. Having like a dog. Or having a cat's the equivalent to having a 3-year-old, because they just don't give a crap. They don't listen to you. But having a dog is like the equivalent to having like a 5-year-old. You can kind of like teach them a few commands, but sometimes they're just not going to listen to you. And they love, like, treats. They love treats, but hate everything healthy. My daughter was good though, man. She used to love raisins. She used to love raisins and different types of fruit and stuff, but as she's grew older, she's just kind of gone off it. Sadly. Probably my fault, to be fair. Yo, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, bro? You had a ferret that was also called Minx. That's mad, that is. That's mad. Wait, our cat, it was pure black. It was like a solid, pure black cat. And we called it Minx because, you know, Minx is over here. Over here we have a bird which is a minx. I think they kill fish. I think they eat fish. I think. I'm not sure. I might have it wrong though, but I know there's a minx and it's a bird, and I think it's like a black bird. So we just called it Minx. I think it was a he. I actually feel sorry for that cat. That cat had a crazy life. I do feel sorry for that cat now. The build's coming along alright, man. It's not too bad. I'm just trying to do these things I was working on last night, and just trying to finish these off. I've been doing all the chiseled stone around the top rim of the base though. It's not finished yet, but it's coming there. But yeah, slowly but surely. You know me. Welcome back, Slade. It's good to see you, man. My bad about noticing, it's been a busy stream, to be fair, man. It's been quite a good stream, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, having it in short form content these days, it can help. It can really help. So if anyone ever does YouTube, having it in the shorts, like the vertical format and the horizontal format, I recommend. It kind of like allows people who aren't really like subscribed to you to just pop in without even actually clicking on it, you know what I mean? So you just swipe and you just see it, so it has more of a chance of people catching it, I guess. Thanks, man. It's to be fair, I'm surprised this old PC that I've got here can actually do it, because to stream on two different resolutions and stuff, surely it should be costing a lot to the CPU. But it's actually doing it pretty well for a Ryzen 7 3800X. Your bird is a quaker, and the fish is a goldfish, and an allergy eater. Yeah, I've never heard of an allergy eater. I know about fish though, because my dad fishes and stuff, and I used to go fishing with him a bit, so I know about some fish, but more calm water fish rather than the small fish or the seawater fish. Stuff like carp and bream, roach, perch, tench, koi carp, ghost carp, grass carp, mirror carp, crucian carp, common carp, carp, gilly carp, Kilimanjaro, I don't know. Loads of carp though, innit? But yeah, I used to do fishing, man, but yeah. I was talking to Grace, and then, but I'm not too bad though, Pookie, mate. Honestly, I'm just, like I said, man, just been cracking on with this build and doing as much as I can with it. It's gonna take me forever. Especially with how much I talk in the chat. Oh yeah, I see now, I see. Grayson was talking to you, my bad. Pickled, I am, getting pickled. There is a widget you can actually download where like the chat is actually, it comes through like a voice, but I thought, I could do that, but then I'm gonna get a troll come here and drop a few M-bombs, you know what I mean? So I thought, wow, yeah, best not put that voice on there, because that'll be a problem. It probably does have some type of like filter, but I'm sure they could literally just work it out, you know what I mean? Spell it different and get it to say something bad. I'm sure there'd be loads of trolls trying to do that, so I just didn't put it on. But it probably would help me, because I'd be able to hear when people are talking, and I could probably still play the game and just do it. I might have to test it one day, but I don't know. I do worry about people trying to troll me with just saying stupid stuff or offensive stuff. It's getting there, slowly but surely. Like I said, man, if I ever have any merch, which I probably won't, I don't know, I don't even think I'll ever get to the stage of selling merch. How would buy my merch? Jesus. But if I ever got to the stage of selling merch, that would probably be on a t-shirt. It's getting there. It's getting there. That's probably my motto. It is getting there indeed. Search it up. Oh, yeah, I will search it up, man. I will search up the allergy eater. I will have a look at that. And the quacker. Or the quaker. Is it a quacker or a quaker? For right now, all I gotta do is babysit. Ain't too bad. Pretty chill, to be honest, Slade. You could probably do that without even breaking a sweat. You'd buy it. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. That means a lot. I, I, I wouldn't really, like, I don't know, man. I know people do sell merch and stuff, but I don't expect people to spend money like that when it comes to it. I really don't. I'm just happy with whatever little ad revenue I get. If I do, even if I do get any ad, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. I'm just happy with that. It's more than enough. But I don't know. If I ever did sell merch, man, I'd try and make it like a good design, something that's like has a nice colour scheme to it. You know, like the type of hoodies I like, where it's all colourful and stuff. Quite trippy. Kind of like my logo, like you know how the colours are quite like watercoloured, quite trippy. Like that. I do like that colour scheme. It's more like a on. Yeah. You see, you play Minecraft just on and off. Yeah, man. Oh, damn! I didn't even see you hop on there, bro. Didn't even see, man. I'm keeping my eye on the chat as much as possible. Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. I do need to put a load of dirt down on the floor, but before I do that, I need to mine all the materials, like all the ores, like the coal and the copper and the iron and stuff. I need to make sure I mine all that up before I cover it. I really don't like covering anything like that. Burying gold, burying good stuff, you know. Don't want to do that. Sometimes I've done it if it's just one piece of copper, but see how I haven't forgot about that one piece of copper still. So I have to try my best to clean it up. Yeah, yeah, that's good, man. That's good to hear. I haven't had any problems either. Server wise, it's been running pretty smooth. Still making your house in Minecraft. The mystical one. Yeah, man. If you've got Discord, if you might not, but if you do, you could add me as a friend, and if you ever want to show me some of the stuff that you've been building, and I'll let you know what I think. Feel free, man. I mean, some people are probably like, yeah, he's only just saying that just to try and seem friendly, but I genuinely like to see what people build because that's how you learn. I mean, everything I ever do on this game comes from an idea that I've probably seen somewhere else and I've just incorporated it into my own little style. I mean, using these, what these are, like brick walls and stuff, like walls. I never used to use them before, but I saw somebody doing it and I thought, man, that looks good. And I had to do that, man. No, it's all good, man. Hopefully it'll stay smooth. I mean, it could be because I'm not like right down at the bottom of the base where all the stuff's, you know, functioning, but hopefully it is running a lot smoother. To be fair, I didn't notice. To be honest, I haven't noticed. I haven't lagged out of the server today. I did crash yesterday twice, so not crash, but it did disconnect me from the server twice yesterday. I don't know why. Probably just a dodgy connection. Broke one of them again. It's annoying. But yeah, there's a lot of people talking about GTA 6 lately and the jiggle physics. All I'm gonna say is expect to see a lot of people and a lot of characters that are gonna have that type of Kim Kardashian type of look. You know, with that hourglass, fat ass, slim waist, big titties, you know what I mean? That's exactly like big lips, you know what I mean? That's exactly what you're gonna see. You're gonna see, well, yeah, it's basically realism. It is realism. I mean, I know, that's the thing though. That's the thing. It's like, back, like on GTA 4. Back on GTA 5, it weren't so bad. Think about it, back in 2013, 2014. Yeah, people, you know, it was crazy with the plastic surgery and stuff. But I don't think the lip thing was that thing, like that big, you know, like how people plump their lips up. I don't think that was crazy back then. So you didn't see it as often. But now, with all these plastic surgery and how, you know, all these, you know, bimbos try to go around dressed up and literally like, you know, showing everything off like as if it's normal just for the publicity for their OnlyFans or their you know, their platform that they're on. It's gonna be wild. You're gonna be walking around the streets and you're just gonna see. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be weird. You shoot someone in the ass and they won't even bleed, man. It'll just be like silicone coming out their ass, like pouring into a thick goo, like, and see their leg just deflate, like. That'd be hilarious. Oh no, I need to go and call my surgeon. You know what I mean? It's gonna be weird. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm adding detail, man. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to make. I mean, look at it. It looks so plain and dull without that part. I mean, look at this. See, but with them, it just looks a little bit different. It's not much of a difference, but it's detail, you know. Like you can't really see it too much, but you can. It's like you can't notice it, but if you get too close, you can. So I have to make it look a bit better. I mean, it's the least I can do to it. I would have liked to have done more, but I haven't got the space. And this is what this part's got to be like. It's got to be like a cylinder tower going upwards. I was limited with the space, as I said. The higher you go up and from the bottom of where you started and planned it out, the higher you get, the less things that are going to go the way you want it to go, and you're just going to have to improvise things the best as you can, where it looks as good as it can. But you know, I won't continue with something if it's completely off though. I'll go back and I'll destroy whatever I've got to destroy to reline something up if I have to. So I do my best to not mess up like that. Otherwise I could lose 2 days worth of work chiseling half the side of the building down. Trust me, that's not fun. I've done it before. I don't want to do it again. Nah, but I think the world's really like advancing at the minute with technology. I don't know. It's so strange. It's like I don't know if anybody's seen that car which can literally suck itself to the floor. It's like the world's fastest car at the moment, like round a track. How well it can maneuver and stuff. It's like an electric car, and what it does is it literally vacuums itself to the floor. So it has pure downward pull. Like it doesn't need anything like weight. It doesn't need anything like a spoiler and that to give it downward push, so it stays on the road. It just stays on the road. I swear, man, it's a breakthrough in technology. That car is. It's crazy. It can literally drive upside down. It can literally be upside down driving because of the sheer vacuum force that sucks it to the ground. Mad. It is cool. It is a mad car. Trust me. I'm not really too crazy about cars and that, but I've never seen one that can do that. And I genuinely believe that Tesla are gonna crumble, man. I think Tesla are gonna like. I don't think they're gonna continue as being a car company in the future. I think there's too many other companies out there now which are actually doing electric cars a little bit better than they are. Like Hyundai and stuff. They're doing pretty good, man. Yeah, my bad. I was just seeing if you said anything in the chat. I'll just exit and rejoin real quick. Nice, you done building your house. I'd like to see it, man. I'd like to see what it looks like, to be fair, but yeah, if you haven't got Discord, then don't worry about it. I only really use Discord. I mean, I have other social platforms, but they're more for just family and stuff that I talk to. I don't really just have too many randoms like on my actual personal Facebook and stuff. And I don't really use Instagram too much. I do have a Twitter, to be honest. I have a Twitter, but I don't tweet about nothing. Or tweet. Still need more chiseled stone, man. I'm gonna tell you something though, yeah? Today is a warm day. It's currently 4:20. Currently 4:20. You see it? 4:20 in the morning. 4:20 right now. I should be downstairs lighting a fat one. But I'm not. Because I'm trying to be good. It's warm today, man. I'm feeling it. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning and it feels like it's midday. Yeah. Bopping. It's not a bad cape. I think for Minecraft 2 though, I think Steve's going to have to lose some weight. I think he's going to have to lose that beard. He has to. He has to. It wasn't a good look for Steve. I know it's Jack Black, but it just wasn't a good look for what I imagined Steve looking like. He has to lose some weight. And he has to hit that horse. The thing is, the reason I feel like that, man, is because like, if he wants to make the character Steve actually look a little bit more like himself, he's definitely got to lose that gut, man. Steve don't have a gut, man. He's got like a flat stomach. And it's meant to be ripped, to be fair. I don't just need, ah man, I didn't even get what I needed to get, man. Yeah, not to be rude. I think the thing is, I mean, I don't like being rude. I mean, I don't like calling people heavy or fat or whatnot. But I believe that if you're gonna be in a role in a film or any type of like anything that's gonna be portrayed to kids or teenagers, then you don't wanna like put someone on the screen that's gonna make them think it's okay to be out of shape. It's just I don't know. It's not healthy. I'm not on about like, it don't look good or you look bad because you look heavy. It's more you look unhealthy and I'm concerned. It's more of that than like shaming somebody. It's all about health of that person. And being heavy, man, you can get heart attacks and it does put a lot of strain on your internal organs. Got chiseled stone. What else did I need? I needed fence, iron and fence. You came on late times, you did though, Slade, didn't it, man? It's like 4 o'clock in the morning, I just realised. You did come on late. Well, it's probably early for you, but yeah, no wonder, man, no wonder. You don't like, we're not on at the same times. I'm gonna put a crafting table there because it's just, I need crafting tables around. Yeah, but there's a load of shulker boxes there, man. I mean, I've literally processed all the materials that we've got lying around, so yeah. Anything that you drop me or put in them shulker boxes, I'll be happy to get, so I can throw in them ovens. Yeah, I appreciate that, Grayson. I really do. I mean, I'll try to upload more interesting content as much as I can. I mean, at the moment, I'm doing my best with Minecraft because it's just something I can play and play and play and not really get tired of. So it's not a bad idea to get into stuff like that, especially if you're streaming the content. I mean, I always say that if you're going to stream something, it may as well be something you enjoy playing, because if you end up being very successful with it, you wouldn't want to be stuck playing something that you don't like. I mean, imagine let's say I went and played Plants vs Zombies for a day. I probably wouldn't, I'm just using it as an example, but if I went and played Plants and Zombies for a day, but all of a sudden I got like 500 subscribers all of a sudden in one day, that'd be crazy, to be honest. I don't think I've ever had a good day like that. I don't think I'll ever will, but yeah. But say I did that, and then the next day I got 1,000, and then I had loads of people watching me because they were like, "Yo, this is sick, nice." And then the next day I played something like Minecraft, and they were like, "Oh no, go back and play the other game. You're gonna be there like, I want to play this." And they're like, "Oh no, no, unsubscribe. See you later. You're a twat." You know what I mean? And then they'll go and just do what they want to do. But that's how it can be, man. That's how it can be. But I will try and do more stuff. Have a bit more variation. Just try to put these crafting tables down. Get them out of my inventory. Clogging up a slot. I do actually do quite a lot of long plays. So, I mean, if you're interested in retro gaming and some old long plays of games that I used to play, I do have quite a few, man. I mean, I've got one of The Godfather, which is quite good. I mean, that game was hard, man. That game was a hard game to do. I'll be honest, with the power of video editing and shortcut and a lot of patience, I managed to do a whole playthrough without a single death. But believe me, there was millions of deaths. Millions of deaths. There was hundreds. It was terrible. But it was a good game, I enjoyed it. I played it a lot when I was a kid, so I just redid it, you know what I mean? Right, I will put some carpet here eventually, but I don't really have enough on me. Yeah, it'll look alright once it's done, hopefully. I've been here for a long time, man. Oh, I feel like I've been here quite a while, to be honest. Getting sweaty now that my hair's starting to like bother me. Grab one of these crafting tables. Where was it? This one. Nice. Right, this part's done. Let's go over to the other part. Put the railings down. I mean, I mainly like survival games. Survival games are my favourite. I mean, something where you have to cooperate with people, like have a group of people that you're a part of a tribe or a clan or a syndicate or some type of organisation, and you just all come together to make the dream come true. Because games like that, you appreciate people, you become appreciated. You also become hated as well, and people dislike you at the same time. If you're not there when you should be there, or if you're not there when they want you to be there, but yeah, it's a funny old genre, survival games. Especially if they're online with PvP. Then it gets emotional. Or you get judged. You get judged by how you play. To be fair, man, streaming, you can't hide anything, man. It's like, that's the thing about streaming, you can't hide anything. I mean, when people make videos, they can always edit stuff and they can always like redo it or try again, and once they upload that video and you're watching something, it just looks like they've done it first time. But for all you know, they could have been there for weeks doing that part. I mean, I'll be honest, I played a game called Supreme Commander 2. Supreme Commander 2. I don't know, it might have been Supreme Commander 1. I don't know. But all I know is I played a mission on there called Meltdown. It was called Meltdown, the mission was. And I swear, I did it for a week. No. I was trying to do that mission for about a week and a half. I used to come upstairs, start it, like, come on, let's do it. Be on it for 2 hours, fail it, go down, have a cigarette, come back, just try and do it. I was doing it for 2 weeks, couldn't do it for my life. I was getting so stressed out, I was about to say, screw this whole long play. I was watching videos of how people did it. I was there watching the video like, alright, so we build this, we do that there, and then we gotta watch out for them, they're gonna come down. and then they're coming from that angle. So we need defences all there. We need air-to-air units to counter that offensive from that base. I was like, honestly, mate. Honestly, I'm not very good or I'm not very fast. I'm not very reactive when it comes to games. You know, you put me on a Call of Duty game and I'd probably have a below average KD, but put me on a strategy game and I'm quite good. I'm like, you know, I click on. Like, I know that with the strategy games that I play, there's a lot of people that I used to play games with a long time ago where they would piss me on most first person shooters easy. Like it wouldn't even be a problem for them. But if they tried to do the same mission that I tried to do on a strategy game, they'd be pickled out their head. They'd be pickled, mate. They'd be trying it for months. They'd be trying it for months. It was hard, man. I'm pretty good at strategy games, and it was so hard. Trust me. I think that's how it goes. But yeah, man, yeah, it felt so good to actually finish it and do it. Actually get it done. It was nice. It was so good. I mean, honestly, that mission was so hard. Meltdown. You can see the video. You can see me actually. You can actually go to the playlist and watch that video. When you watch it, if you do watch it, you'll understand. You'll understand. It wasn't easy. Download the game, try into that mission, tell me how much fun you have doing it, because that'll piss you off, trust. That will stress you out. I was going to give up. I remember I went to sleep one night and I was thinking, you know what, it was depressing me. It was stressing me out because I just wanted to get it done. It was like one of the last playthroughs, I think. I think it was a Cybern campaign or something. No, I'm not sure. No, I had to do that mission 3 times with 3 different factions, and the hardest one was with the UEF, with the Allies, basically like America, Europe, the Western team. And it was so hard. But then I did it on the Cybern. I think it was the Cybern one, and it was a lot easier. I ended up building a load of these flying machines, these tanks, mate. They were like flying tanks. They took forever to build, but I just sat there forever building tons of them. I didn't care that the mission took me 2 hours or 3 hours. I just sat there building them because I knew I was gonna need them, and I did need them. But I think it was the UEF one that was really hard. That was just so hard. That meltdown. I had a meltdown on that, I tell you. That's the fun thing about doing long plays on games, though. Like, see how I remember that? That's a memory, that is. It stressed me out that much that I'm sitting here a few years later telling you about it. You don't often get that from games. But when you come across a really challenging game, and it's took you a while to get it past it, and then you get past it, that sits with you for a bit, man. I mean, some people might just be super talented, and not ever come across anything difficult like that when it comes to a game, but like I said, man, I'm pretty good at strategy games, and that one just nearly pushed me over the edge. Just that one mission. It's funny because I see my mate and I have a friend who does like long plays and stuff, and I see him pissing through games probably in a few hours, man. Full games, just done. No sweat. And there's me. It took me about 2 weeks just to do that one. It was so hard. But the problem was, man, it wasn't short missions. It was like, you know, you jumped into a mission on that game, and you would be sitting in it for about at least 2 hours, building your troops up, and then sending them into attack. You'd have to obviously secure resources and that, so you could build more stuff. I love them type of games. Like Halo Wars, that's another one. Command and Conquer, stuff like that. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, Grayson, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. And I am sorry if I overtalk and annoy you. It usually happens when I start getting a bit tired. Either that or, yeah, I'm overthinking about things. That Supreme Commander game got me stressed, trust me. I do like strategy games, like Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, Total War. Love those. I love them type of games. Some of them are quite annoying though. Like I like Total War, but Total War can be a bit annoying. Thank you, Grayson. I really appreciate that, man. Remember, you're awesome also, because, you know, you make me feel awesome by just saying that, so feel awesome. I hope you also feel awesome. But yeah, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Probably won't be as long as sleep as I had. It won't be a long sleep today because I've got to wake up for dinner. I think we have dinner about probably midday, 1 o'clock-ish, maybe 2 o'clock. I don't know. So I like to be up a little bit before I eat my dinner because there's nothing worse than just waking up and then having to eat a whole Sunday dinner straight away. Nah, that's horrible. I mean, I don't like eating anything as soon as I wake up. I like having a cup of tea and, you know, just having a smoke, stuff like that. But yeah, smoking's terrible. Don't ever smoke. If I could go back and rewrite my life, I wouldn't ever touch a cigarette in my life. I almost feel like slapping the person who even brought up the idea. And I do know the person. Well, I don't know him anymore. I used to chill with him when I was about 12, 13. And one day he was like, "Yeah, let's go and buy some cigarettes." And I was like, "Yeah, right then. I want to be cool." Like some twat. Excuse my language, but yeah, I like literally like some twat. So we went and brought some, and yeah, we just spent the day ruining our lives. And we used to do that every now and then with bits of money that we got, and it just become a habit. And I don't even talk to the dude anymore. I ain't spoke to the dude in years, like literally decades. Probably 2 decades. I ain't spoke to the dude in 2 decades, man. But I do know him. I ain't gonna blame him because it was my own fault as well. We were both kids. I should have said no. But I said yes. But it weren't my idea though, man. That's what annoys me. It would have never have been my idea. I would have never have wanted to waste my money on something that you just blow away. I would have wanted to buy sweets or something. I would have wanted to have bought pop. Or food. I wouldn't, or a toy or something. I wouldn't have wanted to have bought by stupid cigarettes. So it wasn't even my idea, which pisses me off. That's why I say this, man. I always say this to people. If you ever get offered to smoke, just don't. Because there's nothing worse than having your whole life be curved into a shitty direction, all because you just went with what a friend said. Because I promise you this, there's only a few people in your life that you will be friends with forever. And you might not even be friends with anyone forever. You don't want to be dealing with a consequence when the person who created the consequence isn't there anymore, you know what I mean? But yeah, Grayson, have a good night, man. Have a good rest. Stay healthy and don't ever smoke, because it's a waste of money and time. a waste of health. It really is. It's a waste of years. Hopefully I'll see you again though, Grayson, bro. Good night, man. Yeah, man, I honestly, I'll only tell my audience the best of ideas, honestly. I would never try and put them on a bad track. I think we have some coal. We have coal in the ovens. Look, you know the ovens on the back on the left side. We have a absolute ton of coal there. I don't know if I do have some crafted up somewhere. I could bring some over. I mean, if you want to sleep, man, we can just sleep. I mean, I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer anyway, so yeah. So you could sleep as much as you need to, man. Peace, Grayson. Catch you later, man. Give you the V for victory. I'm going to turn it round. Turning it round's offensive, but that way is the V for victory. V for vendetta. Remember the 5th of November. Or the German free. Right, I'm gonna try and just finish off what I'm doing with this. Probably get some sleep myself for the night. There's not much more left to do though. Just that top part, I think. Yeah, we've done really well with it. It's like a runway, coming into a runway. Peace, man, peace. I'll try and get some torches though if you need them. I think they're... Yeah, man, no worries. I don't need this iron. Also, golems, man. Golems are pretty sick. Remember with the golems and the pumpkins, we just use them and they run around and they smack the crap out of everything. Yeah. Them golems ain't a bad idea, though. Just throw a couple of them down. And honestly, about 10 of them in the area you're working on. A mob won't even get near you. The only mob that will get near you would be a creeper. And hey, it's free gunpowder. Until they die. But no. You don't have to worry about that. One, they don't die, and then just take a stack of iron. Have a stack of iron in your inventory like that, yeah. And if you see any of them just struggling, like, they have a good lifespan. I don't know if they've been buffed, but they last a bit longer, and just run up to them and heal them up quickly. That's what I was doing. Honestly, it don't matter. I mean, pumpkins and iron, we get hundreds of. We get too much of it, so it's not like we'd miss it. It's a good idea, man. Trust me. But, yeah, I'll quickly try and get these last few bits of chiseled stone in. And just deal with this dude. It's always a bad day, innit, mate? It's always a bad day, innit? It's always a bad day. Stop hitting yourself. 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 Let's go. Them traders never get a break here. Like a dead zone from. Goodness, swinging. I think they should have stuff like grapple hooks in Minecraft though, like a grapple hook so you could like throw it and then just swing. I think that'd be so good. It'd be a way that you wouldn't need to use your elytra. Like, you could be running and just throw your grapple there, and then you just like drop on a wire, and you can like grapple up and down it. Similar to what we had on Atlas back in the day. We used to have something like that on Atlas. And I used to say to them how it was really bad that Ark didn't even have that, because Atlas was a lot more primitive than Ark. Ark was more recent. But the grapple, they never had the grapple hook, man. Which surprised me. There we go, it's coming together. Slowly but surely. No, I think that one goes there like that. I think. No, I did it the other way, didn't I? What am I doing? Getting tired, that's what I'm doing. Oof. But yeah, man, I will say this, so anyone who stopped by today and dropped a like or subscribed to me, I really do appreciate you, honestly. Welcome to the channel, and hopefully we'll have this building done soon, and I'll be able to open this world up to not just people that I trust like we have now, but people who I'm hoping that I can eventually trust. That is the dream. That is the dream. I mean, I'd like to have such a community on here where, say, even if I was to be away from the server for a week or two, or dipped and played a different game like GTA 6 for about a year, I'd come back and I'd be like, yeah, look at the city that's been built. Like, look around and just see all the stuff, like, all the nice stuff, like, rather than it looking a mess. That would be good. That's what I'd like. Well, yeah, man. It's not really that. It's just it's also activity. It's how people talk in the chat as well. I mean, some people just come in and they're like, oh, can I join? Blah blah. Can I join? Can I join? Can I join? Blah blah. Can I join? And they don't actually bring any type of conversation to the chat. They don't bring any aspect. There's nothing. There's nothing they go on about. It's like there's no getting to know the person. It's just like they're only interested in one thing, and if they can't have what they want, they dip. So I'm like, well, that is a crap mentality. I'd rather have people that want to be a part of the whole organisation, the whole thing we're doing here, the build, you know, the actual build. Like, I want people to want to be a part of it, not just momentarily just be there for some fun. I mean, I like the idea that people are building in certain places as well, just trying to embellish their area and do as much as they can there. It is nice to see that, you know, this is what I'm doing. Like, this is like, what I'm doing here is what I'd like to see people doing their own little versions of it. And I don't mean on this type of scale. On this scale, it would be ridiculous to expect anyone to try and do anything, but just on a smaller scale, like, you don't need to do any circles or anything, but try and build stuff like something a little bit bigger than you usually would, and then every time you just do something a little bit more bigger. Just keep on trying to work on that design. Come and look at this building and get some type of inspiration if needed. G3 Lane. Yeah, that's funny. You know what's actually quite funny about that name, G3? I used to be called something different. I'm not even going to say what my old tag was, but it was Tabs something. It wasn't Tabs Mania. It did begin with an M though, but it was something. and my friend Mikey was a part of this clan G3. They used to play a lot of like PvP games, team deathmatch. They used to always be on it. Um, I used to play with them. I used to play with them because I used to play with Mikey, and I used to be the only person in the crew, person who was there playing with them who didn't have the G3 in the name. And it was kind of an honour type of thing to actually have it. I mean, it's like if you were going to roll around with a G3 tag, you had to have like a decent KD. Like if you didn't have above 2.0 on most games, you wouldn't be like, they wouldn't want you in the crew. It's not that they wouldn't want you; they wouldn't need you in the crew because they were serious gamers who really wanted to win. They didn't want to lose because it pissed them off, and it's understandable that it pissed them off. They were sweats, and I got the name. I changed the name, and it like I said to Mikey, I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna change my name." And then I changed it, and then I went into the party with him, and like, "Yo, it's time to change your name." Oh man, Jesus, you're gonna have to flex them skills now, bro. You can't be rolling around with that name with like going negative. You know what I mean? I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm gonna sweat now, bro. Trust me." I did all right. I tried my hardest, but I couldn't keep up with the way they played. The way they played was just. They played as if they were just one unit, like it was like one person playing, but there was like four people running around. It's like they had every angle covered and stuff, and by the time I'd run to one place to try and get a kill, man, they'd be going back to the other place. Like, so I wasn't on their level at all. So eventually, that was kind of like where I kind of stepped back from the PvP style games, like the shooters and stuff, because I just felt like I was pulling the team down. The people who I liked to play with were doing really well, and I could tell when we got a loss. I could tell people were like, when you press the back button and you bring up the scoreboard, I could tell people were looking at it, looking at my bad ratio, and they were like, they didn't want to say it, but they were like, "Tabs, bro, man, you shit." You know what I mean? They didn't want to say it, but I could feel, they didn't need to. I kind of knew. And I think everybody who played with them was quite crap in comparison. I'm telling you, like when GTA 6 comes out, you'll probably see a few of G3. You'll see them come together again. You will actually have the chance to see that crew probably smash people again. I probably won't be a part of it like they're doing it. I might roam around with them, but play with them if the servers are cross-play and that, but they all dominated. I mean, the owner of G3, like the actual founder, is actually Raw Keys. He's actually got a YouTube channel. I don't want to say too much about him now because I don't want to I don't like talking about people like while they're not present. But if you ever want to see who the actual founder of G3 is, then that's his YouTube, Raw Keys. He don't F about, man. He's kind of ghetto. Kind of a ghetto dude, man. Lives in New York. Does loads of like tagging and stuff. But yeah, they were good, man. They had a good crew. I'm not sure if they all still play together. I think they do, to be honest. It's just Raw Keys, RAWKEYS. Subscribe to him if you want, man. He doesn't do the content like most people do it though. He's more of a he just likes playing the games and smacking people. That's all he's interested in. Absolutely just smacking people. He couldn't care about being famous on YouTube. He couldn't care about like getting popular. He'll say things he don't care about, He's not the type of person who'd probably care about getting cancelled. But that's probably like, just being natural, man. Just being how you are is probably the best way to be, man. It's not nice being offensive, but it's worse to like mask it and then hide it. You're better off just being open and honest. No, your old tag. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna tell you my old tag. I'm not gonna tell you it because I think I wrote a load of crap on the bio before I stopped because I actually quit gaming for a bit when I stopped playing on that profile because when I stopped playing on that profile that that I used to have, I started playing guitar and I wasn't learning guitar quick enough because I just wanted to play games. I had the guitar there, but I had the games here, and I was like, yeah, games. So I sold all my stuff. I sold all my Xbox. I sold all my consoles. I sold all my games. Sold everything to do with gaming. Everything. And I wrote a load of stuff in the bio and stuff, and I think I had a girlfriend at the time and stuff, and I don't know. Well, I was a very sappy, emotional guy, so I don't even know what he said. Probably said something about loving somebody and that. Oh, I love this person, blah blah. It was a different world back in like 2009, 2010, 2007 and stuff. It was a different world. Back in the MySpace days, back in the MySpace days, basically. Back in Pixo. I don't know if anyone ever had Pixo, but I used to have a Pixo back in the day when I was really young. Used to have pictures of blunts. Big spliffs. Funny, man. It's funny remembering it. It's funny remembering all this stuff. Yeah, you could probably find my old tag, to be fair, if you wanted to. I mean, it's not that hard to find, but yeah, once I sold all my stuff and that, I kind of like forgot the login for it, man. Nah, it's all good. I was only young. I was only like 17. I think I was 17 at the time. 17, 18, 19. Something like that. I was young. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. I'll let you try and fish it, man, if you wanna. But yeah, honestly, I had a lot of achievements on it as well. I had a lot of achievements. But yeah, I don't know what happened to the account. I really don't know what happened to it. I mean, I don't know why I had to change it now. I really don't know what it was. Maybe because I had a 3 years of Xbox Live with the new console or something through an offer, but I had to create a new account in order to do it or something. I really don't remember. Tell you what though, man, when you get to about 30 years old, 30 odd, you will look back at times like 20 years ago, and it'll make you sit there and think, man. You'll ponder it, you'll think about it for a bit, you'll be like, and it'll take you back, man. It'll take you back, and just thinking about that time, not long ago, like 20 years ago, you'll think about other times which happened closer to that time, and you'll start uncovering stuff, man, and you start thinking about stuff. Positive and negative. It's just anything that you went through back then. I've kind of used up as much as that as I can. I mean, it's so close to almost being finished. Keep doing that closer and closer to the floor. One day I'll go splat. Nah, I mean, if you do find it, just keep it to yourself, innit, man? Like, I don't mind you trying to find it. Just if you do find it, just talk to me about it on Discord. If anyone else wants to try and find it, then let them go to the same level of work. If I ever blow up and end up with like I don't know, like a couple thousand, like maybe 10,000 subscribers, maybe people will fish and try and find stuff like that about me. But I doubt it. I'm not interested enough. No one would want to find anything out about me. There's nothing to know. Just that I had a pretty crap teenage life. Crap as in, I just did stupid things. I should have been more wiser and tried to have actually bettered my life rather than trying to get a weed every day. I used to have a slogan when I was younger. It used to be, gotta get another weed. Whoa! That used to be what it was like, man. I was a nutter. I used to go down to my friends and, what we doing today? I don't know. How about, gotta get another weed. Whoa! That was funny. I was funny, I was a clown, mate. I was a clown trying to make people laugh at my own expense. Always has been, always will be. Always has been. Basically, man, that's what it was like in my teenage years. I wouldn't recommend it though. It can be bad for you. Some people, like, I don't know. Some people can lose their mind to it. It can cause psychosis, I think. But I believe it can cause psychosis not down to the actual thing itself, but it's a combination of the effects it gives you and then feeling paranoid afterwards because you feel bad about the thing that you've done because it's illegal. You know what I mean? So, I mean, in England, if we could walk down the street and, you know, people wouldn't look at us funny just because we're smoking or doing stuff that we shouldn't be doing, like smoking. It wouldn't be as bad, but I always walk down the street, and if I'm smoking, I always, you know, I feel bad. I know the person looking at me is like, oh, you piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, proper, like, pissed with me. Don't like me and that. I mean, if I'm ever walking down the road and I see someone pushing a pram with a child in there, or kids, like I see kids coming down the road with me, I'll cross the road. Then I'm like, alright, I'll respectfully, happily, like, get out of the way. I understand. I wouldn't want any type of child to have any type of knowledge of a substance that can mess your life up at any age. I wouldn't even want them to know what the smell was like. So whenever I'm walking down the road and I'm smoking, if I ever see, like, someone coming towards me and it's a kid, like, or it's like a mum or someone with their kids, then I'll just get out of the way. I just move because, yeah, I don't wanna seem like a pain in the ass. I don't like people looking at me thinking, he's a scrote, he's a yobbo, he's a waste of space, he's a drug addict, you know what I mean? He's a criminal. I mean, it's not even that crazy of a substance, to be fair, but people just can't handle it and they ruin their life over it, and then they blame everything on it. You know what I mean? But there is some functioning people out there that can talk and just get stuff done, and, you know, just get things on track. Not me. Not me. I'm a mess. Nah, I'm only joking. I'm alright. I'm not too bad. Come on, building. Come back. But yeah, man, I think I've done this now near enough, and I probably am gonna dip for the night soon. I don't recommend smoking though. It's terrible. It costs too much money. If I was, honestly, if I was you guys, if I was young again, seriously, every type of money that I spend, I'd be investing it. Yeah, man, I'll come and check it real quick. But I would be just investing it. If I could be young again, like 16 years old, and I've got money, and I've got an income, and I've got bills, I'd do whatever I could to save as much as I could and put it somewhere that's going to possibly generate more money. Even if I could end up with a bit of a loss. It's better than just wasting it on crap. Good, man. Hot. Oof. Smashing it, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, man. If you just keep on, like, yeah, this line's good. Just keep on working this line until we get everything done from this point, and then we'll have to try and tackle the other side over there. Sweet. How come your cape looks different? Your cape's... Oh, no, mine's... Yo, why is that cape different? It wasn't that colour a minute ago. Cape's changed colour. So what we're looking at Shuckles here. Hold down, there's quite a lot of materials in there. Yeah, I'm gonna be sorting some of this out tomorrow. This is where you're at here. Put that there to tell you that that's where you're at. Boom. So you've got quite a few, man. Put a little stair there so you know where you're at. That's alright, thanks for the help, man. I mean, I just put a stair there and you're saying thanks. I mean, you've just took down a big part of the mountain. Massive thanks. Yeah, but if we can just get this section and that little mountain off, and then we can literally just, we're going to have a big stab at this afterwards. I have to start knocking down some of the trees. I'll have to go for the trees again. Once you've got this part all down, and we've like completely filled in all this part with grass and whatnot, got all the ores, I'm going to break my chin off that bit of gravel, and then I'm going to... Yeah, like, look at it, there's quite a lot, man. Oh my god, look at this. Just goes to show how much we've actually took. It looks broken. It looks like something's... Looks like we've cheated. It really does. It looks like we've cheated. So where's the bulldozer parked? You've got a bulldozer parked around the corner somewhere. It does, man. It's like a... It's long enough to be a bloody airport. Broke my chin again. Yeah, man. Once we get that part, though, them last few mountains, it should be so easy after that. I mean, look how flat everywhere else is, man. Once we get past this big bastard of a section, yeah? Excuse my language, but that is literally what it is. It is a big bastard of a section. Once we get past these few mountains and stuff over here, everywhere's sweet. I mean, I doubt we'll even get this far, man. But like I said, once you get past that mountain, these mountains, everywhere else around here is just so flat in comparison. It'd be light work. But yeah, man, I'm probably gonna dip for the night though. It's look good though, what we've got done now. Can't say it'd be looking as good as that without your help, man. Scopes is gonna be very happy that he ain't gotta chop down all that, man. He did do a lot though, Scopes, man. You gotta think, when you think that this mountain actually came up to here, like this used to be an entrance, like, I mean, literally you'd be walking through, like, into a cave, a massive cave, part of a mountain. Where are you going? Yeah, this part's getting there now, man. So then this next thing is going to be a similar type of thing. I don't know what the next thing's going to be. I'm not going to... Basically, the next thing is going to have to come away from being purely circular, like I was doing, because it was circular at the bottom, like right at the bottom, down there. And then it was the same thickness on this side, on the bottom there. But then it came in one on there. And then it kept coming in one. So as it's been coming in one, two, three, it's getting thinner. And it being thinner is making it harder for me to make it circular. I'll be able to make it a bit circular, but, you know, just, it's going to be smaller. But it's got to go higher. I mean, we're almost seeing the render distance come in. Yeah, man, no worries, bro. Don't worry about it, man. Just take your time. Just whenever you feel like it. I mean, if you get tired of what you're doing there, like with that mountain, I mean, I'd leave the sides where there's trees, because I actually enjoy cutting the trees down and collecting saplings and stuff. I find it more interesting than just taking mountains down. But if you ever get tired of just the scenery over there, thinking, shit, this is too hard, like, it's not too hard, but it's just, I'm not seeing any good results, you're more than welcome to come over on this part here. I mean, look, it's really not that big, it's very thin, it would be very easy to push back. It probably, with the amount of time you've put on that mountain over there, you could probably spend a day over here and get the whole thing flattened down, up until the bushes over there, and I'd leave them bushes as well. You know, I've already tried to do a little pathway. But yeah, man, it's just, if you ever get bored of the mountain and the mountain's a bit stressful, it can be a bit nicer to just smash some small stuff down. Been doing Twitch? To be fair, man, I've never really had any good luck with Twitch. Any time I used to stream on Twitch, just didn't do me any good, man. Yeah, I mean, I got to 1,000 followers and stuff, but it's so hard to meet I don't know, it seems easy, but for somebody to actually subscribe to you on Twitch, that's hard. On Twitch, for somebody to subscribe, they actually have to pay you a monthly fee. But on YouTube, to subscribe is free. I mean, obviously you can do memberships and stuff, but you know what I mean, innit? But whatever platform's working, just keep on going for it, man. I mean, some people use Kick. Yeah, I know what you mean. Even me, man, I've never had anybody actually subscribe to me on Twitch. I've had a few followers, but I've never actually had anyone subscribe to me. Be nice if they did. But I don't expect people to do. If it costs money, I don't expect people to. At least the phantoms won't be bothering me when I come back tomorrow. Yeah, guys, if you've enjoyed the stream, thanks for watching, man. I'll come back tomorrow and try and do some more, if you're interested. But yeah, man, I'll hit you with an outro because I've stayed a lot longer than I should have tonight. It's 5:15, man. Yo, what's up, Sorties? How you doing though, bro? Thank you for stopping by. I'm literally about to end the stream, bro. I'm so sorry. I really am. It really does kill me. But if, yeah, Sorties, or Sorties, if you wanna come back tomorrow, man, please do. If you wanna rewind the stream and check out what we've been up to for the last nearly 6 hours, please do. But yeah, man, I have to go. I have to go and get some sleep and just make sure I'm up for dinner, because if I'm not, then I'm gonna be grumpy. I want to stream tomorrow. You know what I mean? So I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. I'll see you later, Sorties. See you later, Slade. See you later, Grayson. See you later, anyone else who's there. I'm not sure who's there. Let me see. Pookie, if you're there. See you later, man. Good night. Anyone who's asleep? Yeah, I'm about to join you, man. I'm about to go sleep myself. Alright, man. Catch you guys later, man. See you later, Slade, man. If you need anything, hit me up in the Discord. But yeah, man. Catch you later, Sorties. Add me in Discord as well if you want, bro. Peace. Catch you guys tomorrow, man. Hopefully. Hopefully. Thank you for the likes and subs, and I'll see you later, man. Good night.